Greetings, welcome back. Hello there. Thank you, Love Only game. Doing good. Finally, weekend. Finally, some time to play Oni. I hope you're all having a great weekend as well. Enjoying the time. It's been a while. Well, it's not been a while. We've played some on Wednesday, but not too much in the last week or so. And so I hadn't had time to actually prepare for the patch, which means we are not prepared for the change of Radbolt generation, which is why we are still on the old patch, which is displayed by these flashes basically, because they're gonna be gone once we update. And so we're gonna go ahead and make some waste to replace our current generation of Radbolts with mostly radiation. We'll also have the research reactor for the time being, which will generate a ton of Radbolts, radiation rather. For now, let's give it a quick look at our reserves of each uranium ore and enriched uranium. This one we can make into waste 1 to 1. Well, no, not 1 to 1, 1 to 100. So we get like 700 tons. Is that correct? 770, 700? Yeah, that should give us a good amount of radiation. Who's bored? You are bored. Do you not? Right. We did send off on Wednesday Brainless Society into space to get some exploration done. You have still 13 tiles to go before you have to come back. I don't think there's a warning at which point he is no longer able to reach a habitable planet. So we're gonna keep counting. For now he has 13 tiles left to go. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Seems about right. So 1 tile below MaDiAA he would be able to cover with its current range. We are having a radiation powered rocket here. So yeah, he can just idle about for the next 0.6 cycles, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna put up radiation on. Probably not here, because we have the teleporter, and this planetoid can just be supplied, well, by space too, obviously. That doesn't require radiation, but we don't send stuff out. Oh, hello there. There's still an old... Right, an old solar panel part below the new one. We just had to fix up the watt wire before we could remove it, so let's go ahead and do that. First the wire, then the rest. Same with the ladder. Alright. We're also heating up slowly but surely our farmhouse, which means at some point we need to cool this water coming out. I might postpone that for a while. We don't need this lead wheat, we just make it for space food, and we have like 6 million calories. So it's gonna be sufficient for a bit. Right, so there's gonna go a nuclear Radbolt generation thingy here and here for sure, because MaDiAA does export all the metals we have. Sanctibo will need one too, because that's our oil planetoid. Well, or gas for that matter, I'm not sure. I'm still stuck in the belief that you want to do a major giant natural gas facility that converts all the oil into water, and so forth. But having it all in Sanctibo was kind of overkill, and shipping it around all the planetoids is kind of excessive and super infrastructure heavy, I feel like. So we might just scale that all down a bit. But yes, we also want somebody over here, so we gotta bring in a crew for that and find a place to build all the things we need for making nuclear waste. Or we could export nuclear waste. That's an option too. By the way, we said we have 7 tons, 8, and then we have another 20 or so almost in here, plus whatever comes from space. Talk about space. There's no asteroid fields that's useful in terms of getting more uranium for more radiation. It's plenty. Is it? I don't know. I don't remember correctly. Let's check really quickly on the wiki. There should be... I have this open already. Okay, interesting. Radiation sickness. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. It is waste per ton. It's 165. Yes, that's the right order of numbers. So 165 times 10 is safe times... Well, that's big. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you want double digits, so we'd need like 6 tons. Maybe make it more, obviously, but for now. That's only 6 days, like we get a ton each day processing 10 kilograms of uranium. I'll get there quickly. Just giving ourselves a bit of a few numbers to eyeball things. Anyways, we need space first, and we did dedicate this space for our radiation thingy, our research reactor. So, questions are many. What's this? Right. We could section this all off. We don't really need it anymore. There's no nothing here. This is supposed to be removed anyways. We could, for now at least, move this to the side here. Is that going to be useful in terms of efficiency? Like for moving things back into the base, for accessibility and all that. I guess having it here and just shipping it down is just as good as having it over here. Maybe even better in terms of tube access. And here we do have bunker doors already. So we need 2 to the right. Maybe we do it. Put these up first. And then things are still in range of one auto sweeper. If we ever have throughput issues again. So go here. We do have some water cycling about. We can use that, or we can have the sweeper. Can you be on the floor? You can't reach the entirety of these things. Okay, we can't. Also, you go here. You're all heating up, right? Overheat temperature doesn't exist. Did I copy the right thing? Heat, yes. Overheat, no. This one overheats though at 125. Wait, okay, this one is extra 50. We're using steel. Do we have a different ore that's cheaper? That's less valuable. Alright. And then we gotta bring you over. We can go... Well, that's off. Odd, weird. Go this way. Is that reachable? No. Of course it's not. We can flip you around a bit, that's fine. You go over here. You're still in place, you're not powered yet, great. Let's just use the... You should be cold enough. Use that one. About power. Potential load 960. Are you all alone? Okay, great. Oops, not that one. You can just use that one, sure. Seems good, man. Using the lead? Yeah, that should not be an issue whatsoever either. Would you please and kindly use the conductive panel, thanks. This way and that away. And that away. Maybe deeper, but we won't need much. We don't need to pipe a lot of things here, do we? Just go down whatever you bring into our base from space. Just bring it down. And here we have to 1, empty 1. Flip you around. Okay, great. Go down here. On the droit. All good. Très bien. And your stuff, well, there's gonna be, if anything, we'll bring it up with bridges. It's fine. It's always gonna go up if we need anything in here. There shouldn't be any liquids here that we want to export. Should there? Maybe water. But yeah, that's that. You have power yet. I do want you to be functionable before we deconstruct the other ones. And we... There's the one thing that's annoying me about this, which is doors in space. Or rather, the fact that they will block incoming stuff, incoming payloads. So there's a constant stream of MaDiAA goods in the form of iron. Unless it's all been brought over by now. Which, yes, there's nothing right now, but there will be more iron here. I guess we have 36 cycles before that. They're gonna come in uncontrolled, like whenever they're ready. And we could theoretically disable this building by asking in here about the status of the doors. We'd have to put up a transmitter thing. Also, this is all gonna go away. Well, we're gonna ignore that for now. But yeah, we kind of needed the transmitter thing. What is your... When you give us a signal, you wait for 40 seconds before the thing happens. Brainless, are you in place? Are you done already? Yeah, I'm not sure if I can just have you go full power. Wait, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. You're going to go in this direction though. This is all a bit hard to see, but yes, it's all explored. And if there was anything, we'd see it, so it might be actually a good idea to just go ahead. Well, no. Well, go ahead, build a... what's the module called? A space exploration module thingy. The one that allows you to go anywhere, even if it's not discovered. Excuse me. Yeah, this, somewhere down here. This one, the cartographic module. Just blaze through the unknown spaces and find places that actually have unknown objects. But again, you won't have these other places revealed and you can't enter them. And if you just go blast through, you won't reveal them necessarily, so it's nice to have the entire star map uncovered. Also, it might be part of the achievement list, so anyways, we can't send you further than this. What's that, by the way? Russell's teapot artifact. Okay, looking funny. Despite being subjected to years of degradation, there are still recoverable files in this machinery teapot, and that's probably longer than I care to read to you. Okay, so how long is this gonna take? 1.6 cycles. Can we get an estimate on how long this does actually take? Well, we can see your progress bar, but it won't tell us your speed, will it? So there's no way of knowing that. It does obviously depend on... Don't do that. Depend on his skill. But yeah, there's nothing really telling us. By the way, 100 attempts in here. We've been sitting at 40 before we started, so it's all good. The light does help, right? Who gets the bonus lit workspace? Yeah, 15%. Okay, that one we did already click. And we've been thinking about disabling the other planet's launcher by... Hello Lemitar, how are you doing? Still things to study, or can you play some without having a bad, having something on your conscience? So we gotta take this signal. We don't want to delay it, or maybe once we start doing great, no more exams, excellent, awesome. Wait, when do you have exam? Oh, okay, yeah, October. No, that sounds about right. There was late stuff when I was studying too. Doesn't sound too much different. Right, so what was I about to say? We do need to get the signal. This one's delayed by as long as it takes. Well, it's actually not set up yet. You're ahead time. You tell us one nice 69 seconds before. I'm super Pavlov to this, aren't I? 169 seconds before at least, so doors take like 45 seconds, so we can delay this door closing by math on stream. 40, so it's 125, 124 seconds. Then we are closing the doors. I'm excited for today. I might be able to stream and finish a full run of Last of Us. Nice. How long does a run take for usually? I have no idea. Is it like, it doesn't seem like a game that you can exploit too hard. Like if you look at something like Dark Souls or something, which just goes in 20 minutes or whatever, thanks to all the exploits. Last of Us with its all story-driven thing might take a lot longer. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's a lot of cutscenes. Okay, 3 hours. That's a while. Right. So, how long is the travel time between spaces? It's like 90 seconds, right? So 90? That's not correct. Can we check? Let's check the payload. There should be an entry for that. It will come down to interplanetary payload. Take 200 kilograms. Yada yada yada. Is it in the launcher thingy? Can we just seconds? It requires automatic maintenance, not that one. No. Each payload can hold costs 10 Radbolt. Wait, that's actually cheaper than I thought. I thought it was 20 Radbolts. Okay. The speed of 1 hex per minute. What? Right, yeah, that's 1/6 of a day. Right. Anyway, I'm going to keep playing now. Wanted to come and say hello. Thanks. Have fun, enjoy. Yes, great. Have fun lurking too then. Right, 1/6 of a day, 600 divided. Wait, that's 100. Wait, one. It's 100 seconds, no? Is it? Was it a 6 hexes per day? Per cycle? I have it the wrong way around, don't I? Can I move this this one to here or something? I have the numbers flipped in my head. Also, can we get rid of this bar? No. It's the other one. Yeah. Okay, again. Brain, don't leave me hanging. At a speed of 1 hex per minute. Right, it's both numbers are there. I don't have to 1 hex per minute. So it's 60 seconds to, which means we need, first close this off. 60. Is it? This counts as 1? No, does it? It didn't tell us it took. Let's see, we can just check it real quick. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. would be 60, 120, 240. That's not 240, it was like 90 seconds, no? I think it was something along those lines. I'll just put you to 45 for a sec. Gotta clear you, redo you. Now you gotta clean first. Great. No, you don't. Yes, you do, sort of. Okay, let's put you back to 200. Now you do need a while to... Nope. That's just the animation. So I carry real 0.2 cycles. That would be 600 times. Did I hit this right? Numlock. 600 times 0.2. It's 120. What? 600 times 0.2. It's still 120, yes. I can do this in my head. 120 instead of... It's basically this tile and this tile. The landing doesn't count. Right, right. So anyways, what that leaves us with is the enlightenment that waiting until the doors close is gonna have stuff in space and land on the planet when the doors are closed. We have to stop any incoming debris payloads earlier, like 120 seconds earlier. So we gotta get our signal from this line. This line could be delayed by 120. Let's say we could reduce it, delayed by 49 seconds, maybe a bit more, but just don't delay it, it's fine. So we bring this down. We might have to invert it. When you're green when there's something coming in, yes. We could flip these around, make the NOT gate first and then do a buffer instead, but well, maybe at a later point in time when we are feeling like we're doing our nonsense. Anyways, we want to keep some room here for this. Then there is the automation broadcaster. Do you generate heat or anything? No. Do you care about being... I'll just put it here. Steel sounds good for that. The door blocks the signal. Okay, you're giving either signal, don't you? You just repeat the signal. We could have the NOT gate if we need one on the other planetoid as well. So you're going to give us a red. Oh, actually, there's some wonkiness going on with this. Maybe if you close the doors. Let me think. How was that? How did that work? The doors, when they close, you still give a signal because it's not blocked yet. It's only going to be blocked after the doors are closed. It's going to stay blocked as long as the doors are not fully opened. So the thing that's going to happen is it's going to be a bit of a delay, like the 40 seconds for opening, plus, well, we can't bring things down. If we have the time for the average meteor shower, let's get this real quick. We could just have the other side stop sending packages for the set amount of time that meteor showers take. Magma glitter, they float and sparkle. Over to respond for balloon artists. Great. So for now, well, we just sent the signals, fine. And then we gotta receive it here. You have no automation for enabling or disabling this whatsoever. Okay, receiver, you don't need power either, right? You don't overheat as well, so we just use this metal. No power, great, okay. And so we get a green signal on the other planetoid, which has to disable this one, so that's going to be a NOT gate. So you are offline then, for as long as we get a green signal. Oh! That actually works in our favor then, doesn't it? As in, as soon as the meteor shower is gone, it will instantly give a free signal. Like this turns red right away. And has the packages actually come in whilst the doors are opening. And since we do need like 60 seconds anyways, that's nice. That's gonna save us like 20 seconds, 40. The door opening time, basically. Anyways, yeah, so you go ahead, build all this nonsense. You are in place. We can... The first few packages, they can just hit the wall above, it's fine. Gonna deconstruct you all. Yeah. Right. There's some stuff to be fixed here as well. No need for cooling anymore, and that's that. Alright, you're having a break or what? Okay, I guess so. You were supposed to go up like this. This goes away and this goes away too. We just wanted to streamline these things. That's over current protection for our transit tubes in here and whatnot. Great. You look good, you are gonna be good too, you are reachable. Great. Okay. It still sounds a little bit like a duplicate snoring on the floor. Wait, what? You're not making diamonds? We need more diamonds. I don't know why. I just want them. Actually, how much... You do need refined carbon, right? I see, okay. We don't have refined carbon because we only set out for a specific amount, which also blocks our steel production. Sure. Let's do that forever, because why wouldn't we? We are not really gonna use coal for anything. And we are making more, thanks to our hatches. We have almost 1,000 tons here. And probably... yeah. 3/4 of a ton here as well. So that's all nice. Are you already dying from heat? Say what? Where's their eyes? Why is their eyes here? I do expect these tiles to slowly but surely heat up. They do exchange heat with... well, they exchange their heat into the surrounding or whatever. We do have... there might be a balance. This is so good. Except it's not. If we mob this, it's gonna... no, this one's not gonna freeze. Because it's... actually it might. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'll leave you with that. My duplicates in the game. I'll just leave you with that. Did we disable that? Okay. You better don't take these debris things. We are topping this room with steam. We are getting ourselves sidetracked, as long as you guys are not bored. You need to still continue one tile further south, down. You have 9 tiles left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we can't do more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can. Can we? I don't want to have you stranded in space. For one. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Everything else has been cleared out here. That will give us, like... can we scroll out further? No. Give us the first quarter or so of space. So it's not gonna take too long until we have everything discovered. Right. You are giving us a signal. Let's see. We can't have the other one. We have to send somebody first. Before we do that, we want to get these things underway. Okay, well. And we gotta fix. We gotta finish this one too. That's gonna be our... good job. That's gonna be our... dropper for now. The liquids and stuff, that's ignored for now. This water better goes through the floor, I think. So we have more room to work with anything that's coming in. Basically, actually, the water supply for the rockets is better off if we bring it in at the very floor level here. Also replace that with solid, well, with non-natural tiles, so we can move things through there without problem. Alright. Nothing too pressing though. Good. So we have some room over here. Is that a lot of petroleum? No. Is that all petroleum? It should be, yes. Okay. So let's have you moved over there. You can clean the floor. And then we're gonna make our building thing, room, radiation stuff. Right. How do we want to do that? Now, depending on how hot depending on how much the water is that we bring in. Right, the water we want to bring in. We start with that. That's over here, basically. That's the water we want to use. Also, you're all done. Stop. No, don't stop. But I might want to fix my access points first. So these guys are gonna move up here. Once that's done, we open this up, obviously. What did you do? Drop X, right? Yes, okay. All of this is gonna go Y. Don't care for anything in here, really. We do need this door. Let's just have one piece of automation in there. We just discovered a new planetoid too. Leave one piece of automation in there, which is gonna block the door, so duplicates don't go between the non-suited and the suited areas, dragging their suits with them. Now, what did we discover? Gasola. That's the moves, isn't it? Space and move. Alright, alright. The other one? That's Gasola. And that's the same. But hey, that's not important. We're gonna find something down here. You're gonna be in this tile. Let's just triple check. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Why do I feel so uncomfortable about this? Wait, can you go in here? No, you can't, can you? You can't go in here, can you? Yeah. No, stick around. And 1, 2, 3. We have done these 2 tiles. We're making this one too. So it can go all the way to here for now. Keeping everything else in range. 3 is the maximum, yes. This is the layer you can do. You're gonna make this tile, gonna uncover that. From here you can do all the other ones. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be in time. We can just send you back home, back to MaDiAA, and we do have radiation there. Alright, this we did do, same for you. We don't need this rail anymore either. Any of that really. Well, basically, we gotta get rid of all the stable stuff up here anyways. Not sure this is what I want to do right now, but these duplicates have been bored to hell anyways. At some point I think this was a liquid log. It no longer is. With the result being that we've been venting gas to space for forever now. It's not really... I don't really care about that. Say what? Oh, right. You trapped yourselves. The dock is in place, so we can go to the other side. That's fine. What are you all about? Cooking, narcoleptic? Hell no. The rest is not good enough. Okay, good. Or bad for that matter. Alright. We're gonna stop your oxygen supply. Bring it up in here instead. And first prioritize the docks. Doing the same down here we do. No idea what this bridge is about. We're gonna simplify this whole thing. Make it into a straight line as well. Not entirely sure what the idea was before about this whole thing, but yeah. This is gonna be mobbed. We're gonna... Well, you're not gonna make much food here in the future, so it's fine, whatever. The kitchen will be gone at some point. Although... Okay, you're done with the other thing. Yeah, there's only 3 extra. I'm sure you're gonna be able to get all those done whilst going by, except maybe it's gonna be a night time. But we're also gonna go, let's say, go down here again, which means you're gonna go buy these tiles again anyways. Then we're gonna go in one... We can go to this tile and then down. I take it. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. If I told you to... too bad. Can I get shift clicks or something? No. There's no way to do waypoints, is there? Nay, I don't think so. It's fine. Just gotta live with the idle message then. These trees. Don't care. Yeah, that's fine. You've done your job. Okay, great. This can go away too. Great. You have no power yet. We do, however, have a new blueprint. Le pleu. That would be... Let's say hello to the petal checkers. Fiercely fluorescent floral inspired pink drywall. Alrighty. That's still Ellie. Oh, Ellie. How are you all of things to do? This is hot now. Body temp. He's probably too hot despite that the water's 4 degrees. Okay. Super annoying. It's gonna refreeze again. Where's the water coming from? Is there some liquid duplication? Because there was no breach or anything. We didn't deconstruct anything either. You're getting too hot? Okay. Yeah. Ellie, so if you're bored, let's see. We have some cool up here. We can just use that cool to cool this water. We'll need more cooling power in the form of tuners. We're gonna abuse the heat for even more power then, I guess. What's your power production? Like 2 turbines for 1 tuner. That's 14 degrees, 30 degrees. It would be 90 to 60. This water's still gonna be super hot. It's gonna be a problem. Probably. I thought we would have more time for this. Apparently we don't. Anyways, so the idea is gonna be we put up a cooling chamber of sorts. above here. This can just be whatever. Let's go with igneous then. We're gonna fill this up with water, sort of. Do we make it this wide? Sure, why not? We're gonna use the water from below. Let's see, you're gonna go up. Let's not make this just as wide, or maybe we do, because fifth turbine might come in here, so sure. Hold on, we need to have both of you go through here, sort of. What we want here in the top layer basically is plenty of mass. And I want you to go above because it doesn't really matter, but how do we bring this up first? We couldn't have you go up this way either as well. Doesn't really make much of a difference. We'll have to have one bridge in place at some point. Alright, so you go up there. In that case, let's not make this... I guess it can be this kind of pipe. Sure. They're gonna come over here. We could even have the pipe be normal down the road here to do more cooling through these blocks or whatnot. Or just by going into the general vicinity, cooling down further at kind of whatever. Wait, that's your input, right? Okay. It's still kind of hot. This water is. Say what? No. Okay, that's gonna be single packages. These are 14. And these cooled ones are even hotter. 14. These are ones. Kind of weird, but okay. Anyways, yeah. There's gonna be an equilibrium between the output of this, the cooling of this output, and the actual aqua tuner loop, which is gonna be lower than 100 degrees, so the turbine's gonna run fine. This whole area might heat up a bit, and we'll have to see if or how much we want to expand the aqua tuner power. Anyway, so you're gonna go right and up. Is this exactly the spot the turbine's output was gonna be? No, it's one below, one to the side. I guess this works. Don't want the turbine yet though. And then you're gonna go ahead, do this, and eventually come down here. We are not gonna connect you yet. We will just have some... It's not a counterflow. It is a counterflow, that's nice. Not that it really matters too much. You might get overheated a bit. But for now, all we want is some liquid in here to get better heat exchange with a pipe, and also, well, for now, just put up the floor and start having it cool down a bit. Right, you still need power, and, well, let's say the appropriate amount of power. This wire is somewhat overburdened. We're gonna remove this though, so it's gonna be... it will balance out between the two. You have been stripped of your oxygen supply. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be just fine. Right. And we're gonna go ahead and say... we're not gonna use those yet. Oh my god, you dimwits. Vacancy only, thank you. How many suits is that? 1, 2... It's only 2, so we deliver 2 suits to compensate. Alright. We could use this checkpoint, it's not gonna be... these are not activated, so there's still time for you to step away all the gas in here. Or we could just close this off. We have to close it off eventually. Replace the door with solid tiles, so the pressure is not gonna come in here too hard. Nah, for now, it's whatever. Honestly, we could make this room smaller. There's more space here than we ever gonna need. Since everybody's spread out so much around the map. The maps, the planetoids, asteroids, call them what you want. Oh, by the way, since we are right here, right now, do we have still the cooling loop on? No, we did remove the top part of the kitchen loop. Okay, cool. Or maybe not cool up here. Right, good. We wanna close this off too, we do. Your spaces are great, except you maybe. There's still a chance of a meteor blasting through. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying, wouldn't it? How much is on this wire? Can we just check that? 2.8. Is there more? There's you. There's these stores. They don't count. That's 240. And then there's something else, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually like 480. So we can definitely add another door with not much of a problem. No problem at all, really. Here. This is gonna be like so. As for the rest, I guess this works too. You're gonna be closed off like that. Get your automation and power in place. Oh yeah, duplicants will sit in space, waiting for the door to open whilst there's no power yet. And they will just sit there for 2 days, eating. You are not trapped. Eating radiation and dying from it. You are not. Why are you trapped? Where's all my suits? We should have plenty of suits and reed fiber for that matter. There's no worn atmosuits, there's 2000 reed fiber. Did we lose an atmosuit somehow? There's not supposed to be any. There's no. How is that possible? Something in transit. You drop that down here, but this is all in range. Oh, nice. This guy made some nuclear waste for us. Oh, we could actually use the duplication. I could get like, how much is it again? Was it like 30 or so kilograms of nuclear waste for one tiny pump? So you can just make more waste because they leak, and when they leak, well, they generate more liquid. Nuclear waste for that matter specifically. Don't do that. Right, anyways. Where's my suits? That's kind of irritating. Oh, we have plenty of materials. You are using copper is the least valuable. I just want to know why, where, how. Are they up here all? But no. Well, some of them, maybe. Sorta, kinda, weirdly. As far as these docks go, by the way. Let's see. We could just go through this. Well, you can just, if you're bored, like, you can go up here. You can't go to the top, okay. So we have to cut this down from the top to the bottom. The question would just be, do we want to open this spot up to? Not really. Deconstruct all this though, the buildings and whatnot. great. Ape did all the researches, and they're gonna take 1.1 cycle. Since there's nothing else to do there, I can now do that. As fast as rocket platforms go, I just call them left and right, I don't know. I just call this one left. Really? Is that an errand or not? There's a ladder here, there's none on the right hand side. That would be interesting. I guess he could deconstruct the module he's sitting on. The living one. The Spacefarer module whilst he's outside. It would destroy the entirety of the interior, which would be quite annoying, because we'd have to redo that. What's your pressure, by the way? Oh my, what? Are you back? Oh, it's backed again. Yeah, thanks, game. You see that? You see that? Behind the door, there's copper ore here. Solid copper ore. Because this emptier, this canister emptier, it's sitting on an open door, but this open door isn't open, it's semi-open. We can go into the door, but there's solid copper here. 200 kilos. Is there copper here too? If not... No, there's copper ore here too. Can you take that out? No. We can close and open the door. That will fix it. Now if we check... Now there's a canister empty here, in this tile. Okay, great, but there's oxygen now, instead of copper ore. And the empty is disabled. And you can't give it more stuff anyways. Oh wait, there's more oxygen here, okay. Can't quite see that. But yes, now there's a missing tile, and the game has been fixed by manual player interaction. And he's still got the pop eardrums, so that's super annoying. You're only at -5 though, thanks to the Tootsie Toes. Tickle Tootsies. Alright, great. Ish. Not that one though. Here, have some cleanup jobs and undo all this as well. Now we gotta make room. I guess that's gonna be our top cover. It doesn't make much of a difference in terms of potential turbine space, let's call it. Let's take that door, bring it to the side here. Make a bit more room, potentially. Again, this is gonna be... Well, there's gonna be this here, then we can use this layer for access to the potential steam room. That's how we're gonna lay this all out. This would be the top then. How many turbines can we fit there? Now I do know, well, it is known that I would say go this way, 3.5. Going down, we either have to put in of our own, or we have to extend it. No, we'd have to go further down to here-ish. I don't really think that's what I want to do. We could go on this level, allowing us to put our storage up here instead. That would be more in line with what we have in place for nuclear anyways. And I still want to use this space, well, I don't know which exactly, the top or the bottom part. Probably. I'm really not sure. One of these spaces is going to be for liquid hydrogen and oxygen, the other for logistics. So I guess this is going to be logistics because that's already here. And next to the nuclear, and I would put hydro here, because we kind of don't want to put it in space for the aforementioned reasons of background tiles, which do require calculations. We don't like calculations if we don't have to have them. Alright. Then the research reactor is like 6 tiles high. I want you somewhat... well, just put it in the center. We will have to move to pump the waste into the storage. Right, if we put the storage here... we have to go around the tube access point, yes. Now the space in general is not going to be used by duplicants. We will remove all of this because there's no need for it. Oh, by the way, since we are at this, we want more beta stuff. Still not sure about whether or not I want Sweepy in here. Sweepy is only too high. We could flip a few things around again if we want to. Anyway-wise, I want to increase my beta numbers then, and have them process the ore. So I just do 1, 2, 3. Who's scouting and how? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We have a dog here with the suit we do. Hey buddy, could I... It's always funny how if you get a message like that, the object or subject of the matter is always unclickable unless you first click something else. Kind of funny how that works. Or rather, how it doesn't. Anyway, come in here. You guys trapped again? It seems to be. Wait, what? Didn't I make more suits? Do we have a bunch of suits that are not being used? I made 5, we probably have like 20 now. No, but 8 or so. Do you make those? So we made 5 cobalt suits. These have been full before. We have none here. There's no reason for you to bring them down to this spot. I gotta make another one and see what they do with it. Because apparently we don't have suits. Can we double check that? No, we do. I read Nazi suits. Okay, my bad. So they are in the storage bin. I thought I brought enough. I didn't drop any. They dropped 2 here, I brought them back. They dropped more. Oh, they dropped them and they brought them into the storage and I didn't see that. Oh, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many. 8, 9. Nope, that should be enough. It might, however, kill our wire now. Amari. Of course you have nothing to do. No, the wire's gonna be fine. Of course you have nothing to do. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the top part. You have some water. Yeah, just go for it. What could possibly go wrong? We can't disable that properly. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do some manual stuff here. Or do we? No, let's not do that. Let's go with temps, that's fine. You're gonna be over pressured anyways if we put a tile here to make this a full thing. What's your temp? 19 degrees, that's perfectly fine. Okay. This bridge can stay, doesn't really make a difference. I kind of want to close this from time to time. Like if we just fill this up with hot water, which is going to be our cool water, then eventually we run out of water going down. Though you are slowing down, you're not slowing down. We don't need to cool this water, do we? I thought you would heat up more. But this might be unnecessary, I thought. For now you're just being weird. Can we... Where's this going? Fridge? Right. We could try and do... Let's see. What are you going to do if I told you to do liquefiables? Can you pick some of those up? Nope. 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 Okay, it's dance time. Great. Okay, so don't do that. It's gonna be weird and at some point we're gonna get that stuff. We could stop. Morning, long time no see. Yes, hey there, priest. How you doing? I didn't have too much time last week, unfortunately. Well, the reasons were good, but I did think I'd have more time to play some Oni. I didn't. Just had some family over, did some stuff, gardening stuff before winter. Got some 9 liters of tomato sauce cooking. Yesterday I had a headache, so I would have streamed if I didn't. Yeah, all that good stuff. Right, so I guess we gotta cut you for a sec and see if we can have the stuff stay there liquefied. Yeah, okay, that works. And then we just get rid of it real quick. I'm still baffled by how they actually managed to get water here in the first place. And now I do need you all to move that away. Is this on sweep only? No, it's not. So there should be an errand here. Let's just go ahead and do that. Get all these bottles away. Nope, all of them, really. I'm serious. Because if we start the water flow again, this will freeze again. And form solid tiles if we did that. Anyways, there you go. Go ahead. You're gonna be too cold. You're gonna too hot now. Or is it still working? The water that might have actually been our saving grace for conductivity. Yeah, now they're heating up. I guess. Let's see. What's your temp? Lead with 6. It's going down. What about over here? Sleet wheat. Wait, you can thrive in what temperatures? Is it +5? Wasn't it -5? -5. No, that's actually -55 to 5, right? The second dash is not a negative. Yeah, no, it's positive. Oh, okay. Right. And this one's just not working because you need the radiant pipe right behind you. So I guess we can keep... I might not need that. Okay, I'll keep it that way for now. Let's see how bad it gets. I thought the sleet wheat might get more heat exchanged from the tile below than it gets from the tile behind. For now, ignore. How many cooling loops do you have in your game? Yes. Let's say 4 per base, so it's 16. It's probably more here. We don't have gas cooling loops, so that is a good thing. We only have to look at 2 overlays. We can count them if you want. We have 1 cooling loop here for the... We have 3 cooling loops for kitchens. That's 1 kitchen. That's the second kitchen. No, we have 4 of them. The third kitchen. And the fourth kitchen. That's the nicest one. It's nice and tiny. Then we have this one. That's only 1 now, right? We combined those. That has been 2 before. So on this planet we have kitchen, this one, and that one for the base, and the glass forge, as well as the outgoing refinement stuff that we have in here. So I'm not even sure how you would want to count that, because we have the cooling from this piping from these ATs, and then we have two potential outcoming resources like the glass and whatever we are making here. So that's 1.5 cooling loops if you want. Well, let's very quickly have a look at that. Easy. In here, besides the kitchen, I'm learning to use cooling loops more. I seem to make them too long big, so I have to make more. Yeah, if you have like, well, if you're making them super long for no reason, you're just wasting space and using stuff. Don't make enough. Like, these ones are super long too, I guess. Somewhat long. Like, this one's going through the sleet wheat, and then it's gonna cool down the sulfur and the igneous rock, and it's gonna cool down the steam turbines as well. I'm not sure if this is considered long by your standards then. Or it might be longer even than what you have, or way shorter, I have no idea. Only one AT for this loop? No, that's like 3-4 of them. And we have a heat deck gradient from -5-ish to... What do we have? Wait, what? Why is this still so cold? Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess right now there's nothing running through, so there's not really much happening here. Plus water, okay too? Yeah. Always depends on your target temperature and what you have available. I do like ethanol because you can make it nice and super cold. You don't have to. I just like the -100 degrees-ish. And ethanol is a bit better than petroleum for heat capacity and temperatures. If you do something that's only requiring, not sure about whether or not you play on spaced out, but you can also use nuclear waste if you don't need low temps. If you go and stay above, like, say 40 degrees, then the nuclear waste is almost twice as good as water. Alright. And from what I've seen, I tried to make the aqua tuners leak with nuclear waste because they are supposed to, but for some reason they never leaked for me, so I'm not sure what's happening with that. Right. Brainless, you need to refill your station here. So, for the time being, you gotta build a few things. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Do we just do a manual interloop sort of thingy? I guess so. Your output goes... Wait, you don't do output. Your seeding goes to the right hand side. Can we just... Let's see. Go through here. I'm not sure about the door here. We don't have automation in place here either, so okay. We just turn you to the right hand side. No, not just. We bring you up first, so Brainless doesn't get hit. We open up this tile, we can just shoot to the right. We flip you, and we manually... I don't like the idea of doing this manually, but okay. You're still doing the thing. You're flashing? You stopped. Okay, well. I won't have Brainless do the whole nuclear thing here. I will have you hook up the top one though. This is gonna work properly though. Is it? No. Like, let's double check. Might just need to bring some stuff up. We can also abuse the fact that we have a wire here. That's 10. Let's have you stop. Let's make sure we only cut at the power wire. You go up, you go up, you go in circles. Let's see, and there we have flashes. Excellent. You activate. I guess I won't get this in place too. Let's have you do this part first though. So it's actually gonna get activated if we want it to be active. Wait, who does require more? You are not full. Okay, great. Yes. So this one's gonna fill up quickly. It's probably still at 500. Yeah. Let's make this 55 or so. A bit more granular. For now you're eating the chamber, okay. Are you shooting out iron? No. So you're just empty for the sake of it. Okay, for the time being, let's refuel the rocket. That's the right height, right? Yes, that's perfect. Great. And once Brandis is finished, I don't know. What priorities is what the fuck? You can reach... oh, right. I think there's... those things scare me. You have to build those. Which ones? The Radbolt stuff? Yeah, they are something. Weird thing. Now, we did check the power on this wire to open these doors, which means these doors stay closed as long as these miners have something to mine, which they can reach on top of these doors. I can demonstrate. Right, they can reach these spots, no problem. And they didn't mine this out, which means there's a bit of a delay and a bit of a downtime in terms of power consumed when the miners target their next mining tile, which means we gotta get a bit of a delay here, or rather a... you give us a signal if below 1 watt, so that's gonna be a filter gate. It's gonna keep things green for a second. Excuse me, keep things red before setting the memory toggle again to actually open up the doors. It's kind of annoying, that one. Anyways, you're filling up nicely. Is there a weird animation thing going on? There is. What's with that? Can we get a Radbolt? That's 550 whatever. Are you losing stuff? No, okay, it's just a weird... Are you making like radiation when you go through? No, it's just weird, okay. Sure. You heat up, you fill up. By the way, how are we gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't work well. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess we can reach most things down here. You don't have Radbolts, so that's a bit annoying. If we go from here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can probably reach this at the bottom just barely. We'll at least be able to see all the question marks, and I don't think planetoids are all that far out, so for now. Alright, that's... I did say that would happen, and of course it did happen. Duplicants are being extremely moronic right here again. We had this last time. Are you only 150? Okay, great. That's very helpful. Not sitting at 300 Radbolts yet. So it usually takes a door to open and close. Bunker door that is 45-ish seconds if it's powered. If not, I don't know, it maybe take a day or two. But the duplicants, they don't care. They will wait for that in space. Just sitting there, waiting. Because they don't know that they can do this. They just don't know they can do that. No, it's impossible. How would they know? Yeah, and this kind of moronic sure is enough reason for any player to just go ahead and be very frustrated by the game. And reload, even if said player said he wouldn't do any reloads or restrict himself to a number of reloads, that wouldn't count, because that's absolutely moronic. How can a duplicate be so stupid? Like, seriously. Do this in the right order. Okay. Good to know when I get there. Yeah, it's super annoying. It's also very... It doesn't happen too often. I mean, it's a very specific case, I guess. But it does happen, and then, oh my god. I don't know, normally they might even die from starvation before they die from radiation. Or from running out of oxygen, I don't know. It shouldn't take that long. What are you lacking? You have no oxygen. Oh right, we did only go this far. Sure. We have built a few things here and there. Make this a straight line. And this goes Y. There's still gas pipes here. I don't know if I need those for the suit or for the dogs to actually work, because the dogs might be weird about that. I'm just a bit concerned about maybe Brainless Society getting radiation sickness. As in, nobody's there to rescue him if it happens. But he has nothing to do, so apparently... No, he's just eating his pills, because he has pills in the rocket still. Oh, how many is that? Radiation pills. We had 66, so we can check how long he's been to space by using those. Only like 12 cycles. Okay, that's great. Good to know. Since you're here, I wouldn't mind if you did some cleanup though. This one works now. I will reconnect. I'll do the logic wire here instead of the power, because I like that better. And we still have to fix you up. Green. Do this first. Can we just go ahead and do that? And we need a buffer, no filter gate. Filter gate. We have some iron here, steel, that's great. Because these things might melt. From these Radbolt flashes. No, they shouldn't. No, nothing should happen here. 5 seconds should be plenty, that's good. You're green, you're green, you're green. Do I want to go through this with my brain once? So, if there is a... If the doors start opening again, both of these are green for a second, because before that you are red and this is green, and so this turns green, and so both of these are green for a second until the NOT gate changes its output to red. Whilst that happens, the AND gate is going to give us a green as well, and the buffer gate below is going to be red for 50 seconds, green for 50 seconds, and for that time the memory toggle is going to be disabled no matter what, because green reset is just going to have you red on the output no matter what your input is. And the input is probably also going to be green, because no power is drawn from the miners, not until the bunker doors open again. And then once the bunker doors are open, or rather the 50 seconds, right, and this is gonna stay, wait, am I missing something here? This 50 is for the bunker doors to open. Do I just need a NOT gate on this one? Because I need this to be on reset for the time of which the doors are closed, and for the time the doors are open. Oh, no. My bad. Okay. No, when the doors open, yes. I was detecting when the doors open up. When this turns green. I just described that. Brain fart. Right. So the doors open. You get a green signal for 50 seconds. That's long enough for the doors to open and for the debris to fall on top of the bunker doors, on top of the normal doors. And then the miners can start mining, disabling the wattage sensor. And once the doors, the tiles are mined up, this is gonna go green again and reset the filter, the memory toggle, making it green, opening the doors. It's fine. Okay, perfect. Great. That's not brainless. It is brainless. Didn't I tell you to sweep things? Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Okay, this is fine though. You're all done. And you can then sweep things, sure. Right, and I don't want you to start building the nuclear stuff because it's gonna be a lot. Do we keep this? I guess so. Do we want to top off the rocket with either oxygen? Oh, there's plenty of water here and there's plenty of O2. We can get you more O2 though, it's basically for free. So why not? You're full, right, you're full, stop it. Wait, why are you still shooting anyways? Oh yes, because you are requesting more for the interplanetary launcher, which is enabled. Is this working properly? Because did I fix this? Did I put this all in place? I have not even set up his thingy. Okay. I haven't set up the connected the broadcaster and the receiver. So this is gonna be Giriel bunker doors. Let's call it that. Let's also see if the name change already applied or if we have to double check. Nope, this is applied. Okay. Are you blocked? You're not in the right space, not in the right place. Good. Let's put you over here then. You're gonna be... There's no doors, no extra doors, only the bunker doors on top. Okay, great. That's a good spot then. Oops. So we're gonna go up here. Put the knot there, go over to the side. For now, just... You can just keep running for now, it's fine. But yeah, do this. Yeah, build it first, and then we're gonna see if the automation is in the right places and spaces and whatnot. It's all steel, it's excessive. How much steel do we have still? None. You're gonna tell me you're out of material? Yes. What's this one? Cobalt. This doesn't need to be steel either. Wait, that's cobalt. Okay, now I'm confused. Great, now you get this signal. And you're just gonna be there. As soon as he's green, closing the doors. You stop shooting stuff over. Yeah, it's fine, okay. It works. That should work just fine. You go away. You still have things to build. Yes, good. And you get your head hurt. No, you didn't. And we deconstruct the other automation. Good. Not this stuff. Okay. As for the rest, just put this in a 7. Okay, you're filled up. You're topped off. Yes. Radbolts are stopped. And we're basically waiting for more gold and whatnot. We have a ton of stuff here though. 70. So I copied 2 more though. No, oh damn it. Okay, well, I can redo this one. Gold and cobalt. This was supposed to be all the refined metal, iron, which is supposed to go outside. And then we have some other nonsense stuff like eggshells and whatnot, but there's no such thing here anymore. Like, we did export all these things, so there's no reason for you to stay. What are you doing? Radbolt, okay. I should disallow this building entirely. Like, go crew and... See, does he... I can't really see now, can I? Whether or not he will interrupt his Radbolt thingy. Oh, he did interrupt it. Okay, great. You don't need to have Radbolt, don't you? Collecting all this nonsense is gonna be... Do we have... No, that's not uranium. Okay. Yeah, no, I just don't want him to eat the bars, the Fleetwood thingy. And what did he... How did he get damaged? Oh yeah, of course. Radbolt. The one tile. Of course you managed to get to that one. Right. Anyways, you're all not too great at cleaning things up, are you? There's many things you still have to do. Okay, well. Now, we did want to get our water here. Do we have another scientist? We don't. Check here. Yes, we do. We have Ali, Turner, and Brainless. Where's Turner? He's over to Leyland. He's doing ranching. I'm pretty sure we are overkilling the ranching situation. Also, there's Ali, Devon, and Theo over there. We might need fewer guys. We will need fewer guys there. So, start sending you guys back. I'll start with Theo. He has the nicest head of them all. Just stay with us and teleport him right away, because if we don't, we'll forget about it and he will just starve to death. Okay. So that should speed things up ever so slightly. He even brought his own suit. And then, again, I do want somebody with the... Should have brought Ellie, it would have been so much simpler. I'm gonna give somebody the skill to do sciencey stuff. Ellie Turner Brainless. Let's see, 19 on priest. Doesn't do much yet. Other than cleaning and engineering and building. Sure, you can have advanced research. That's field stuff, right? Have all this. And then analyze the saltwater geyser. We can come in from the top. There's suits and stuff here. Just go on to here. Hop here. Go inside, open this up. It's just not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem whatsoever. There's gonna be a vacuum anyways, no matter what. You can hop inside, get rid of this nonsense, put a pump in there, made from steel. We need some power, best coming up from the top, and some plumbing. We bring this top and bottom. You can get in here, right? If I try it, yeah, you can do all this. Great. Okay, and you can also analyze that. Though I didn't permit it yet. That was priest. And it's super important. Because I said so. There's an errand here, priest. This nextest job is to do just that. And how the actual hell did you get so much stress? What's happening, guys? There's almost everybody on 50% stress. That's weird. Your morale is good, that's not the reason. Minus 60, you got high morale, clinic, depressing nonsense. Yeah, that's all good. So there's nothing out of the order here. Stress of change. You got like 9 extra, 6 extra. That's removed, hold on here. Leo. Low morale, vomiting. Abe. Low morale. Is Abe here? Yes. How did you get low? Oh, you've been in space and you've been stuck from being stupid. Oh, okay. So there's that. But what about Jin? Didn't get this last cycle. Or the cycle before. Soggy feet. Time and time again. Is that what happened? Soggy feet. Yeah, just accumulated. And what's that one? Popped eardrums. Okay, that's weird. That's all like 2 kilograms here. It shouldn't have popped eardrums. That's off. Okay, whatever. We're gonna be fine. Is what this all accounts to, accumulates to. Priest. Well... Yeah, sure, keep doing that. Sure. We're still wasting oxygen into space here. Not that I really care, but I kinda am annoyed by that. Let's do this. And put this blob of whatever it is on top of it. Then we can open all this nonsense up, because why not? Right, cool, great. This is all open. Do we wanna go ahead and... Are you open in the first place? Yes, you are. You are gonna go away. I have no idea what this wire is for. Well, I do. But we don't need it anymore. Right, open all this up. This is kind of... Yeah, it's fine. Too many things to do, isn't it? And you guys are not doing anything. Is that true? So, how about... How did that... What? Oh, we never connected this? We never activated this. Okay, great. So, listen. Let's melt some water. Is this gonna be fine? It's not gonna be fine. It's gonna be too cold. It's gonna break the pipes. And you guys are gonna be too slow. Yeah, it's nighttime. Break time, brother. Alright, let's watch the pipes burst. Everybody's having a nighttime now. A nighttime, their nighttime. Or maybe it's not... Nope, it's actually plenty hot. Are you still going to be able to empty out? Yeah, you should be fine. We'll just have to disconnect this for a quick second. For now, melt this down. Are you melting this down or not? Is it too... Why is this taking so long? That's 80 degrees versus 10. The mass is similar. It's gonna be... It's gonna be just fine, whatever. Okay. As far as the right hand side goes, we can cut you off. Have the water flow down like this instead. That should be a bit more safe in terms of drawing the water in. I'm not sure it would have been drawn in here because of the... It shouldn't make a difference. Probably. Oh yes, and with that we actually have officially also a heating loop. And is this not tight? Is this gonna let water through, really? Through here? Is that a thing? So you guys gonna get wet feet and be happy about that. Is that what this is all about? Also the heating loop. I don't want to distract myself with this. What about this? You can't go up there. No, you can. Up here I want this and that and this. Also all the good. Well, everything in here really. I want all of this. Look, there's a fossil here. Fossil is great. The bottom right hand side, I guess we can ignore all this. Sure. But I don't want the fossil, I want the lead. Have fun doing that for now. I also want to open that up the left hand side. Why did I want to do that? Other than the oil reservoir. Don't know. There was a reason though. Oh well. So, how are you doing? Stress is apparently going down, probably. Priest is doing the research. There's still debris in here that I want moved. Can you just go ahead and... For now, leave it. Leave it be and have Priest do the science stuff. Alright. And make some room over here then. This water is old, right? I just never cared to cleaning that up. It's not like that stuff is gonna be respawning for some weird ass reason. Okay, well, so do we have a sauna? Not the building. So it takes too much space. That's my main reason not to get it, I guess. Like, we want one. Damn it, the devil can start to demand things. It's not that big. You have food. You have air. You have Sweepy. Look, I give you a stethoscope instead. Do I have room for this nonsense? We can make some room somewhere. Food, see, yes, you have barbecue, you have meat, and berry sludge. By the way, are you guys eating? You are eating my berry sludge. I really... Can we just move that up here, maybe? How about that? How about we just secure the berry sludge? That sounds like a good idea. So I don't have to restrict the access. You want Sweepy in every room. So we just open all the doors and no rooms exist anymore, and Sweepy is just there for everybody. Wait, we do want rooms though. What does the sauna need? How hot does the steam need to be? Don't be lazy. Let's see, what does the steam need to be? It needs 60 watts, whatever, steam, 20 kilograms per use. Per use. It's only 2 morale. It's not that great. Remove the doors. You will hate that. You want to have a bedroom, don't you? Won't you? Wait, can you go into the sauna? You can go into the sauna with a suit on. You never said you wanted to be in the sauna without a suit. How about we bring us all the way down here to where things are nice and carbonized. You want a bedroom, bathroom, showers and stuff? You have all that. Yeah, that's this priest's very own little sauna room. Let's see what else we might need. I think I have never really built a sauna outside of testing it in debug mode when it was introduced. Sauna in suits. Let's make a test if that works. If it works, the duplicants will say themselves that they're just fine. And we have to accept that. Yeah, okay, build the sauna fast. And it's almost running. What the fuck? What do you mean almost running? It's, I mean, isn't there a liquid output or something? No? Yes. Thought so. Oh, can we just abuse that to cool down our water? Wouldn't that just work? On that note, oh, you can't reach that. On that note, we did want to fix this up at some point. So let's go ahead and do that too. Wait, what's all this? Oh, you're gonna go up. Okay, this is the old line. I have built the sauna. I wasn't sure how to make the steam at the time. Yeah, if you're building that super early and you don't have some nice natural resource to make steam, I guess that is a bit of a problem. Let's make you prioritize this like so. And again, it's only getting ready outside of... Oh, whoops. You're supposed to be steel. We want Luxus. And we want it now. You have a sauna now. Your request was granted within a day. All the rest has to wait for the administrative process to go through. It's gonna take another 50 cycles. You might want to redo your request at a certain point in time in the future to make sure it actually goes through. Can we get the sauna in each room? Bedroom? No, because the sauna will interfere with the room's requirement. It will tell you this is no longer a bedroom. I'll show you if you want. Okay, is someone using the sauna? Let's see. It was preparing still getting ready. This building will soon be ready for use. Alright, we had to rebuild the gas pump, so that's gonna take a bit. You're all down and in your cozy beds for now. Once you're up, never seen them use it. I'm curious to see how well it works, or if it works with the suits on, because they do everything with suits on. They can eat, they can shower, they can take a leak. So private bedrooms require background tiles. Background tiles are additional entities that require calculations. Calculations require performance. Performance is the most precious resource in the game. And it's only +1. Also, I guess, on the topic of unnecessary performance eaters. Unless we get steam in here again, we can get rid of those. Granted, it's probably not a lot, but honestly, it's like 4 different kinds of debris on each tile on a 4-high room, so can we get a surfboard? Nominal, outside of recreation room. It is recommended, but not necessary. You just need a second thingy. We can make this room smaller. We'll need to do a few things to fix that. Let's see. What do you need? A room. No industrial machinery. Decor item 1. You can have these things. I'll make this into a room if you want. You get some decor as well, sure. I'll even put up a sport jet for you if you want. No, I won't. No, I won't. That was a stupid idea. I should never have said that. Can we put this up here? Oh, we can. Yes, please, I want. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's too much effort. Maybe in the bedrooms. You can't have it in the same room. You'll have it in a terrarium, aquarium, terrarium. 1, 2, 3. Thingy. Do this. Okay, the sauna and surf is fine. Damn you, duplicants. Let's make this into a room first. Yeah, here. And there. The most sauna room ever. What's the temp in here? 17. This one's gonna be just fine. It doesn't actually work there. Okay, sure, I'll put it on the floor. This game is too easy for you. I know I've just played this game too much. And the duplicates are all bored to hell and can just come in here and build the things right away. Is this ladder gonna be in the way of things? It is. We can't go down. Well, we can deconstruct this tile. Does this help actually? We can put a ladder here. Then the room is broken again. Do we have an arcade hall somewhere? There. Dude, dupes lives matter. Yes, sure. Wait, there's another thing. I can just use the wall thingy then. There's 3 kinds of plant thingies. I used all 3 before I came to the right one. Talk about the game is too easy for me. I don't even know how to put flowers in places. Nominal. Not allowed by schedule. Okay, we're gonna wait for that. There might be an issue with duplicates not wanting to leave the base. The one with, you mean the Georgia, whatever. You mean this one? The one with that needs 0 to -100. It's not minus degrees in here. Cool plant in lava, yes. No. You can have a cactus. Actually, this is already a recreational room. You don't need this. You don't need any of that. It's already... Is this decor? It's even made of from steel. Here, I'll make another one out of gold. This one is steel. It's not so pretty. Right. Okay, you're up for it. Right after your meal. We still gotta clean this stethoscope as well and put it on the pedestal. The surfboard thing is too big. I don't like it. We could put it here though. Also, that's 450 cycles. I need to learn the freezer stuff too. You make things cold, you put... It's too hot? No, what is that? Oh right, okay, the steam is breaking. This game is nothing but learning. Yes, that is indeed true. Oh look there, we have some gin inside the thing. And our... what is this? Igneous rock? Well, I guess we can cycle the steam to keep it hot. Let's see, let's make this a thingy. So you got like this, you come back in, get some radiant pipe in here. Let's just go ahead and use steel, sure, why not? Here, I'll give you a nice long snake. Go out again, all the way to here, and the rest we just make out of the good stuff. Here, that should fix it. Okay, we need to remove the suits before sauna. No one uses sauna in suits, but the suit adds an additional layer of sauna experience. It makes it all the better. You are now in your own juicy gravy, and you can be improved by that instead of just being cleaned by steam, which isn't even part of your original body. Like, you're more true to yourself in a suit, because you are all by yourself. Can't you appreciate that? Okay, we are happy with the sauna things. What's your problem? No liquid output? Wait. Oh right, you're the excess. And you're too cold? Your steam is too cold, okay. I even gave you nice cold steam. I go naked in sauna, just saying. Yes, you are naked. In the sauna, in the suit. The suit is like an extra. But you're naked in the suit. Alright. For making more steam. Naked does not work like this. Okay. Maybe in your religion it doesn't. There, who's idle? Brainless, are you done with cleaning? Okay. Time for more exploration then. Is there anything else we're missing here? What's all this? Here, clean that up real quick. Let's enjoy watching somebody else work for a sec, and then I'm gonna take a drink. Water. Hey there, Widow. I'm German. The love nude. Well, we just don't care too much about nudity, like most Europeans. Like, there's nothing special. Well, there's nude beaches, okay, sure, that's not super common, I guess, in most parts of wherever. Technically, the dupes are naked until you put a snazzy suit on. Interesting. We're using sauna in suits. Yes. Right, Brandis, you're up for some... Why is everybody bored? Oh, I know who you people are. And I know where you all are. Brandis, let's get back to space. There's a little food and stuff inside, right? That is gonna be... Yes, with our suits in the sauna. Yes, and their own juicy gravy liquids. Right, 1 million-ish. Great. You're coming, right? Or are you sleeping? Where's Brandis? Whoa. Here he is. What are you up to? Idling? What? I made it once and was like, eh. The sauna? Yeah, that's why I didn't make one. Saunas are not too great. Surfboards are so messy. The sauna already had steam go into liquid in the pipes and leak as well, so I had to make I had to make it go around and around back into the steam chamber to reheat the steam, because we don't have insulation yet, and that would also be kind of wasteful, doing insulation for a sauna. How would you fly? Can't you fly? Oh, I hate how I can't. Wait, hold on. Can we do it like... If I told you to do this, and then I told you to do this again, would you by any chance be willing to change your flight path? No. Okay, well, we have to do this one by one then. First go here. It's the same distance, but you can start... exploring space tiles. Okay, for now, just go here. And we have Sweepy. Made Sweepy clean its room. Priest wants way too many things. I forgot to type like this. No. No. Right, what are you guys all up to? Priest wants used to be pampered. Priest is already being pampered. He has way too much morale. That's why he's so feisty. Look, he's sitting at 44 out of 25, or the other way around. Maybe we should have him have way less morale and make him suffer a lot, and then that has him be less demanding. Why are you all idling? Who's that? Who's that? Everybody's idling. Okay, great. Wait, don't you have like a ton of sweep jobs to do? Did you do all these? Oh, you did. Here. Clean things up for now. Priest, did you actually... Yes, you did. You did analyze this one. There's still debris here. How? Yes, keep talking all highlighted messages. Great. You can also spend it on winking. Yes. Say hello. Okay. I still need to get... What's Ellie not... What are you doing? There's nothing for you to do here, is there? Some debris somewhere? No. This stuff? No. This stuff, yes. But for the most part... We have a few minor things. Can't give him chocolate, can't give the doggies pets. Doggy is not here for me. Humble request channel points redeemed for a sneaky dog cam. Well, if she's here, I can do that. Why can't I? Oh, but she's usually not here. You're almost out of points, so I have to make each message long and understandable. Yes. What is horrible? Your eyes. Oh, the chat. Oh yes, it's way worse in browser than it is in OBS. What's that? That's nonsense, right? Okay. Now, I still want... Can you please do this? I want to close this off. Why is she not there? Does she not like hanging with you at my place? Yes, she does. She loves it, but my sister likes to have her dog with her. It's not my dog, it's my godchild, so to speak. And she's usually here for like ever so often for a day or two. Mostly on weekends. Actually, no, not usually, but depends. And so, yeah, that's why she's only here for ever so often. She did spend a lot of her first year with me because my sister did some schooling stuff. She looks like a big goof. Well, she can be. She can also be very snuggly. Like, she literally wants to sit in your lap when you're on the sofa. Or actually when you are sitting on your PC and then she's looking at you and then she's looking towards the sofa and telling you, come on, let's go. Except when summer when it's too warm. Then she just wants you to sit next to her on the sofa. That's what Skjold does with the treats. Yeah, well, Emma does the same with the treats, but not with me, because she knows it doesn't get her any treats that way. But, oh, come on, brainless, you brainless mate. How far have you come? Wait, did you? You didn't actually start. And I keep having to tell him no. He has to wait for you guys to redeem. That's so mean for him. That's so hard to understand, isn't it? Oh. As for Emma, she's usually told to go onto her blanket. And so if she sees, well, at least for me, or my sister, or any other person that's consequent with her, to go to her blanket when people are eating, and so she's just gonna do that automatically. Cats are more smart. Cats are just less social, appearing to be more egoistic, which you could interpret as more smart in some way or another. Just gonna put that out there. Come and hate me. Cats can be so mean though. We have a dog cupboard too. He stomps his feet and rubs at me, and then I say, show me what you want, and he runs over there and goes this. Yeah, dogs certainly know how to do that. Like, even with the treat cupboard or whatever you might have, they will just go to you and say, hey there, look there, this is where I want things from. Mostly food, obviously, but yeah. So, who's idle again? Brainless? Okay, you done with your nonsense? Okay, can I get you? It's always food. Well, mostly. Emma knows she doesn't just get food. Usually we have some... She's like... Let's do some tricks and whatnot. And if we do tricks, then I get treats. She's Is this still in order? Yes. She's still air? What else should it be? Air? Oh, the dogs. Well, pets, yes. Pets and snuggles and... playtime. Okay. That's... brain is fixed. Now, you're all... good. Yes. Yes. This can go away. This can go away. Then we gotta think about our research reactor again. Dancing? Wilja wants attention. She wants pets and dancing. Sure, dogs can dance. Excellent. Now we get to see Willow do all the tricks that she has her dogs taught. Okay, so oh, you're not fixed yet, are you? Let's get this going real quick. No, not that one. Deconstruct this. If you get her excited, she puts a toy in her mouth and she doesn't stand still. She just stomps. Stomps around in circles, waggling her butt and trying to eat the tail. By the way, what does the sauna give the dupes? Minus stress or... no, it gives you 2 morale, which is why it's kind of a crap building. Like 2 morale, it generates a bunch of heat, it requires steam, it gives you water. It's just not good. Compared to the most simple thing that there is, the... what's the phone booth thingy called? Do you even have one here? If you compare it to the party line, it gives you up to 4 morale for nothing basically. For a bit of power. And the same is true for most recreational buildings, unfortunately. The arcade gives you +3, but it takes a ton of power. Jukebox is the same, basically. Gives you +2 only. Water cooler, you know that one. It's nonsense. The hot tub, how much does that give? +5. That's at least not so super bad, but still. Well, I only make the teleperformance myself so far. Yeah. The beach chair takes 6 downtime squares to finish. Someone said the beach chair also lasts for 3 to 4 cycles. The buff, that is, I think. So you have to keep that stuff in mind too. But it's not anywhere shown anywhere. 6 downtime squares, yeah. Like on your schedule thingy. I don't know where to click. I only know here. That should be hours, no? It's 24. But yeah, it takes forever. But it's supposed to hold quite a while, so that's... It might buff out roughly. It's +8 morale if you have bright sunlight, so... Maybe. Not too convinced myself though. And I don't think you'll have duplicates on such a high morale requirement that it actually will be necessary. Do we have soda fountain? I did consider putting up one of those for the extra science, which is again kind of useless. But you can have a soda fountain, sure. Oh, the building is no longer selected. The game did tell us not to do that. It may last 3 seconds, but you still have to assign them 6 squares. Then what? Micromanage. Yeah, well, it doesn't remove the progress, does it? You can have them accumulate this over cycles. What do we want here? Nothing. I don't even want to clock my... Are you filling up? Did we... Oh right, we cut this off at some point. Also want to empty this out. Now have had dupes keep sitting on them when they should be working. Well, maybe they had nothing to do. But yeah, I do think they keep the progress. You might have to test it, I can't say for sure. Dupes on strike, yeah. Soda fountain. Let's have a look. We only need carbon dioxide for that. Do we have... Wait, you also need water. Ugh. See, all these piping... All these pipes, they're just so much extra nonsense. What's up with you? Did I cut off some... Oh, yes, we did cut something. Wait, what? No, you have just too little pressure down here. I see. Now this is always oxygen. You are also always oxygen. We could double filter that into here. The problem with this is just that we can't output all the oxygen down here right now. So I guess we could bring this up further up. The morale is easily managed by strict skill management, yes. Also, Yelp does not use any drywalls. It takes FPS and layers in game. Yeah, well, that's just me hating lag and knowing that the lag is inevitable, but can be, maybe, hopefully, delayed. What's the filter here? These filters are weird. Go this way, that way. Okay. This is hard to read. Oh my god. You go down here, then you check this one. Wait, what? Are you going in cycle or whatnot? Make less automation and more drywall, if you have to pick one. You do realize that automation means that you get more things with less duplicate work, which means more duplicate free time, which means more leisure activities for the duplicates, yes? So you might reconsider that. There's supposed to be a... This is extra. The piping is irritating me. Is this connected or not? It was connected, wasn't it? You go down here, you go down here. Check the thing, go here. Check the thing. Oh, you go here. You go like this, and then back. That's the... Okay. I wish there was a secondary overlay thingy or whatever that showed you the pipes behind the buildings. Fuck the automation, let's paint some walls. You will yet convince me of making you your private bedroom, won't you? Right, so do I want to bring this extra oxygen out so we can keep filtering things? Or do we just overpressure the bottom here? I don't want to overpressure the bottom here. Funny how I started to love the bridges and only after watching you. Bridges are great and they are very helpful. Alright, so if I bring you in here, you'd have white here, and green in between, that was gonna be a problem. If anything, never used them like this. Well, as far as these mechanical filters go, I did use mostly shutoffs before, but since the shutoffs now actually do draw power, and you can't make them foolproof, and also they don't work on game load, I just opted to do bridges because they're more stable. Ever since basically returning to the game. But yeah, so what I want from this extra oxygen layer, I guess, I do hate going around like this and all that, but I want this to empty out first. It's already filtered from the main filter loop, and take priority, bring it into the main oxygen loop, so we can filter, clean this out. Oh, that's why we have so much stuff in here. We do want to keep this, hold on. This one was to combine packages. Okay, great. There. Also, you are old and not... No, you stay, actually. You are there to fill up and send stuff, gas over to the other planetoid. Right. You emptying out, for the most part. Cut this off. Now you're gonna be weird, aren't you? Well, keep that in place. That too, then. We can do all of this from the left-hand side. And you go away, replace that. I spent a week in Oni only to understand pipes, and it paid off. But rails do not work like pipes. They just do what they want. Well, rails don't merge tiles, don't merge objects on them, which is the biggest issue, I guess. And I've told the story before, but when I started playing Oni, one of the first, well, on my third or so map, I gotta keep an eye on this, 14, my first few maps, it was like the third or so, I can go here first, the third or so, and I wanted to build who would have guessed, a glass forge of my own, instead of using the in-game one. And I used a gold volcano for that, and then I encountered the problem that items on rails wouldn't exchange heat. And I didn't know why. Turns out it was a bug that they didn't fix until after full release anyways. That's besides the point. That helped me do debug mode for 3 months straight and not playing the game actually. So that's how I got good at the game. 3 months of straight up non-stop debug mode testing nonsense. And I enjoyed it, so that's all cool. I do like making plans and whatnot for my games. I did also spend the first weekend before playing Factorio on laying out my base instead of playing the game. Are you having... No, I just thought there was eggshells here. There shouldn't be eggshells here. Are you actually... Wait, what? Shouldn't that be like 200 kilos? What's happening here? Did I set you up? You do get reed fiber. And you will use the... You'll send things down. So why is there only 166, 145? I'm pretty sure when we initially launched that, you filled that one up. This should be like 200 though. So if there's a reed fiber in here, we did check for reed fiber, right? Did we not? Industrial ingredient. Nope. Yes, we checked for reed fiber. I wish there was icons here too. Well, if we just updated the game. We gotta do the nuclear stuff, man. Also, this. Right, this is an AND gate. It should work, unless you're not hooked up properly. This is stuff going out, this is going down, this is going down. Guess we gotta check one Draco at some point if there's another duplicate interaction anywhen, that's not a word. Whenever. I'm trying something like this in my kitchen, the weight tiles. Not sure what I'm doing. I'm trying. Well, worst case, just post it on Willow's Discord and somebody's probably going to help you. Worst case, you just have best case, you have Willow help you, because she's a pro, best player we know. Right, so radiation tank goes here. Why did I deconstruct these? Why are you laughing? Because it's true? Okay, we did say there's not going to be any duplicates coming in here. Which means, why do we even have this tube up here? Because we did things differently before. Or we could also... Biggest issue for me right now is if I put the tank in place, it's gonna be infinite storage and it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, good. No, that's bad. It would be way more fun if she wasn't AFK. I could really quickly check nuclear weight. Damn it, I don't have a good image for liquid weights. I kinda need one. Let's start off by closing this off and venting things to space. This is going to be annoying, let's not do that. Let's put a liquid lock thing in. 1, 2, 3, 5 wide or so. Do this, do that, but afterwards. Okay, great. Vent the space. Is there still oxygen here? Of course there's. And of course Abe would trap himself. Is there some debris here? You can use this debris. You can't go up there. You can... Damn you, Abe. You can open up a space here. We have some igneous rock then. You then build a tile of igneous rock up here. You open up more space, another igneous rock. You can go up here and then we do the same again. You can go all the way to the top. Alright, do you have a pip farm in this safe or no? We did have a ton of pip farms here, and we still have a few guys over here. We did drastically reduce the amount of pips inside, because when we had like 15 inside, every time a duplicate tried to go through here, he had to hack like 5 pips every time. Now it's only like 1 to 2. Besides that, we have a bunch of weasels, hatches, grubs, Dracos, a few crabs if they are hatching again. We did accidentally kill all the poofs, but there will be more. There's more with the tree thingy. Oh, talking about the tree thingy in space. Oh, hello there, temporal tier. Can I just go in there? Don't need anything extra, do I? Theoretically. Not that we want to do that. We go next to you. That's all in range. And that leaves us with 15. Still more than half, so we're good. Yeah, we need better rockets. Do we? It's a lot of travel time. Right, you guys are bored again. Of course you are. You are venting, you're taking your sweet time to vent. Okay, so this is after all going to be our top. And, wait, no, hold. Stop it. Do I even want to put the turbines on top of the thing? Do I want to use... Let's see, we can use the steam... not the steam... the building thingy, the research reactor, to... seriously brain this? Okay, I guess so. We can use it to clean water, theoretically, practically. Do we want to do that though? Do we want to do that though? Not so sure. For now we can bring up... Whoops, what's that? Do we go with ceramics? No. Things can heat up over here, it's fine. And whilst I'm holding my left mouse button, okay, nothing was built. Probably. Let's bring it up here. Is this a good level to work with? Probably higher. Let's go for now, this is fine. Nope. Keep it closed off for now. Solid nuclear waste, you just cooled it down. Okay, that's fine. So this would be our level for the turbines. We're gonna fill this up a bit. Depending on where we want to put our liquid block. We have naphtha here. Yes. Are you nice? Almost perfect. Okay, great. So the reactor goes on top. It's not a lot of space for bringing out the nuclear waste, is there? Actually, it's not enough space. Not like this. Well, we gotta put some insulation below. That will give us the space we need. This is inside the base still. Can we just close that off here? And this pipe is... We should stop that. We're going to undo these. Yeah, we're going to undo these docks and have all this be part of the normal outside of the base. And maybe cut things for the actual base of here. At least for now. Okay. Do we need any of that still? No. And I guess the hydrogen just goes to space then. All of that. Yeah. Except for the suit. Okay. Brandis, you are again sciencing. Did I? Okay, you're now sciencing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're taking a nap. Okay. That's fine too. The rocket can fly on its own. Back to here. How do I best get rid of all this? Well, we have plenty of time until this is depressurized. We might want to have a liquid block here too. So it doesn't... No, wait. This is going to be the turbines. So that's fine. I guess the entry level is going to be here. We might extend this somewhat to the left. It doesn't really make much of a difference. The top layer is then going to be, after all, turbines. So we just rebuild that like so. And you're going to be like pop, 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 and top. But maybe just insulated. Let's go here. And that's fine, build that. This can all be put in place, sure. Okay. Then the turbines go. So we start here, 1, 2, 3. That looks pretty good, yes. Keep things open for now, we still need this all to vent out. 5 grams, oh my god, it's gonna take forever. I might even want to keep this inside the base. Now we're just gonna keep it, cool it down. Actually, we'd even have, do we have space here for, no, you wouldn't fit, yes you would. What do you make steam turbines for? Metal type from lead, because they have to be, for one, they don't have an overheat temperature. For two, they need to be below 100 degrees to work. And so lead doesn't affect the overheat temperature, which doesn't exist. Oh no, it's actually 1000, but you never get to 1000 because it needs to be below 100 to work. And yeah, lead is gonna melt way above that, like 325 or so. So just take the cheapest metal I have and use that. By the way, how is there so much oxygen in here? From where? I usually use lead if I can. You're using steel, it sounds wasteful. Unless you have plenty of steel. No, steel would be, or rather, turbines would be the last thing I use steel on. Can you go onto this tile? Yes, you can, okay. So we have 3 tiles extra. 1, 2, 3. We have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe you can go one further. You can reach the very corner here, so that's very nice. And we can find this object. Identified. Great. So IT is made from steel and everything in the steam box. And the rest, whatever? Yeah, pretty much. But you want to be careful with things like lead. Don't use it for most things that are anywhere near to getting potentially warm. Because it is minus 20 degrees overheat temperature, so that puts most buildings to an overheat temp of 50, which can be somewhat easily reached. I didn't want to click that. Use it for power lines. Yeah, power lines is great. That's my go-to as well, usually. If you do stuff like in the kitchen where it's cold, I guess you can use it. I did use it for quite a few things. Just if you have other metals, plenty of them, just use those. If you have a lot of gold, like if you have a gold volcano, it's always also nice to just use gold, since it does give you the overheat temperature. What did I want to check here? Nothing really. Okay. Besides that, I like cobalt because it's nice and blue and somebody else does hate it. It's a pretty good metal for heat exchange as well, I think. Might even be... cobalt has... how much? It has a good capacity, heat capacity and conductivity at 100,000. As compared to gold, which has way lower heat capacity. No. Yes, capacity. And also worse thermos, I think. Yeah. Aluminium is good, of course, for heat exchange, better than... well, second best in the game. After thermium, which is late game, so... But yeah, I do like cobalt for heat exchange stuff too. It has a higher melting temp than aluminium as well, so that's nice. For some reason, it is my favorite metal. I think it's the name Cobalt. I just like the blue color. And also it was only added to, or after full release, I guess. With Spaced Out? No, but full release, I think. So that makes it special. The color, yes. So you'd probably appreciate this. Because we pretty much made everything out of cobalt on this planet. Except for these guys. They do need the, they want the overheat temp. But yeah. What can we get? Wait, did we get 3 blueprints today? Because I think we didn't. Yes, we definitely need more glass. Yes. How are you all doing? Is this venting out? No. What did we find? Planetoid 1. Jarani. And again, Jarani. Why is it popping up twice every time? Oh my. It's getting hot. Niobium volcanoes. It's kind of far. Oh well. Lush core. Wait, does that not mean... Wait, what? How does that work? Lush core usually replaces the magma core, but that can't... Interesting. I'm curious how this is looking. How's your pressure, by the way? Okay, it's fine. Didn't have any weird tiles spawning into existence. Still waiting here? Okay, great. Well, not great, but it is what it is. I guess we can open this one up and bring in the naphtha. The bottom two supposed to be holding. Yes, do that. Do this. That's plenty of space for... Wait, keep it open for the venting. Still 60 milligrams. This is open. This is nice, actually, that you can access things. We will want to have 6 high, right? How wide is the thing? As far as the heat produced goes, from the from the research reactor, it's 1 wider than necessary. The heat produced goes. It depends on how much water, how much coolant we give it, right? So if we give it the research reactor, it's the nuclear thingy. It's gonna make radiation. Oh yes, talk about radiation. We also want to encase this in a ton of plastic tiles. Look at them go. Making tons of diamond. How much diamond do we have? To make like 1.2 tons by now. Since we started doing refined carbon again. How much refined carbon do we have on that note? Because the production should be mostly autonomous. 40 tons of refined carbon. Okay. Okay, that's a bit. And we do have like 800 tons of coal, so whatever. And once we run out, we have another planetoid with almost as much. So it's all fine. As far as all this goes, I guess there's going to be a ladder here. And plastic tiles again. Oh right, there's going to be a ton of radiation. There's nothing for you to do over here, is there? I'll make this insulated. We don't have red. We're just not gonna go in here. We're not gonna come in here once the radiation hits. It's that simple. You can reach this. Keep this intact. You can reach that. All of it? Probably. We do want this to be insulated. That's a lot. Yeah, that's somewhat close to the base. It's gonna be a lot of radiation. Plastic tiles. Because obviously that is what shields you from radiation. Then we want to make this thicker. We can reach it from here afterwards. So like this. You are closed off. We're gonna close this off entirely. You can open up here, put the wall a bit to the side. Still gas in here. It's still gonna take a while. You're still sleeping. Okay, just woke up. Okay. Damn it, that was supposed to be opened up. I guess, however, these pipes are... Well, the steam is nice and cold, isn't it? Yeah, it will just break again. That's fine. But yes, I want some more plastic here. You trapped? You're kind of trapped. You could manage to build both these cells at the same time. Nah, it's fine. Okay, I'll leave some space here, stepping stones. Some tiles, the rest can be removed. If you're bored, yeah, there's plenty of things to do. The whole top bit's gonna be weird to deconstruct these. See if this works. With the priorities. Never trust. 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3. And the lag. 3, okay. It should be fine. Let's brain this again. Okay, thanks for reminding me you are trapped. Yes, of course. That's my bad, actually. The bra. Okay. Then we have our research reactor. We make it out of... It really shouldn't matter. Well, for the most part. For some reason I'm thinking encasing it fully and cooling it. Nah, it's fine. We just put extra water in here to cool it down. I might just want to keep these knobs on the side. I feel like this is something I will never build. Honestly, I haven't built one in the actual game yet. So, like, I did play around with it, but I didn't really feel like I needed it before. So. What is overheating? Solar panel. How are you overheating? Yes, the water's... Oh. But why are you overheating? Huh. Oh, there's the water here. That's why. Of course. That's next level annoying. Of course. So we could just have these solar panels up in space again, which would make this all janky and frizzly and whatnot. It would add more piping, it would add more wire stuff, it would add another layer of whatever on top. If we don't do that, we can't cool this nicely. Like, for whatever reason, solar panels do not exchange heat with whatever is below them. So that's wonky. This one does exchange heat through the water on top and next to the natural sandstone. That's an interesting one. We could have a tile here, close it off to the side here and to the top. So this one would work. Still, we ugly would have to bring you up. Like so and so. We'll also want to up this one. Because there's water here. We can just put this on top, I guess. You will eventually be annoying. All this water is gonna be evaporated into space. Okay, great. You would need to be all the way here at the very least, and Gonna continue to here. If only we were actually able to then put another solar panel to the side here. But alas, there's not enough space. Well, if it's like this anyways, we might as well just go ahead and do this. And put it on one level. And go all the way over here. Thanks, game, for forcing me to do that. That's fine. I don't mind it. We go up here. And replace the solar panels. How much glass do we have? 5 tons still? Okay, sure. That's brainless. Brainless. Did you science all the things you had to? Okay, great. So, if I told you to come back home, you'd have... Okay, we can do 1 more, 2 more. You need 8. It's gonna be the same from the next spot. Okay. It's gonna be just fine. And if not, you have tons of food and water. So nothing bad will ever come out of this. You have nothing. Okay, great. Do I, just in case, put a thing here to turn this on and off? And just in case, make it out of steel. Since this is our first, I will. We might be in for quite a bit of a surprise if things go south. But yeah. So there's our water. This water is gonna come in through the bottom. Doesn't matter. Bring it a bit higher. It's almost perfect. Goes here. As far as things go, as far as they're gonna be fine, right? As far as uranium goes. For one, we're just gonna keep it full, right? Sure. We just keep this one full. Wait, this is steel. If we reduce the amount of uranium inside, that would actually give us less heat, because the generated heat is supposed to be based on the uranium in the reactor, and that's going up by a specific temperature, not by a specific amount of heat, but temperature. So if there's less mass, the increase in heat is less as well. So you could reduce the amount of heat produced if instead of bringing in 10 kilos a day, you just bring in like 1 kilo every 10th of a day. But yeah. Refined metal, is it not? Is it? No. Is it industrial? No, it's probably manufactured, yes. Okay, so there goes that. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes, well, that's gonna take a while to get more beta hyacinthite then. Since these stores have been closed and you have been weird about that. Whoops. Sure, 8s are fine too. There. Okay. So until the babies go all the way over here to make new hives, and this door is not necessary, is it? Not at all. Yeah. So do that. We put a bin here. Bring the uranium ore inside. Or we can just... It should all be swept. There should be like a 25 kilogram thing. Okay. Yes, well, most of it should be swept. Into the base. Oh, that's good reason why we might just get a ton of Radbolts. Duplicates into the Radbolt area because of cleaning orders. Great. Something to consider. But yeah, this can be removed. And then allowing us to put in more radiation shielding in the form of plastic. Alright. Open up here, not this one. Can still go to the right hand side, build this. I did want to get the uranium though. I want the one that encompasses all the swept stuff. Oh. What? Okay, that's... Why is that here? I don't mind that. It's just... Okay. Interesting. Sweep everything down here if you can. And as for the rest, move it here. These 20 kilos. Tons, roughly. It's 20 tons, right? Ish. Yes. Okay, I don't care for the depleted stuff. Why is that here? Here, just sweep that back to the main stack. This all looks good. You're all closed off. That's good, great. Can deconstruct this stuff in its entirety. Keep this tile to be able to reach everything. No idea why there's light here, but undo that. And all of this too, if you're bored or whatever. Right, is this vacuumed now? No, 10 micrograms. I guess this will just be crushed by steam, so it's whatever. This tile is not reachable. Let's fix that. We could theoretically as well just dump all the steam. Like, you know. Have it go to space. I'm really torn between just recycling the water into here. We'd have to store it if we don't. We do want to clean the salt water though, so I guess we put up another... That's the most random water storage up here if we do that. Like the most random possible. As far as the nuclear waste goes, it can be just as hot as it comes out. It's gonna be somewhere between... Well, it might go all the way up to 400 kilos-ish. So that's a lot. Put the hydro sensor here. It's also gonna be a bit annoying. A few things are. Stop that. Okay, I just want this three-border gun, but... Oh, yeah. You're all fine. Well, sort of. Stop distracting me, brainless. Stop distracting me. You did all the things you were supposed to... Hold on. To do. We got some nuclear stuff here. Yes, there's 18% uranium. The rest, not so helpful. Okay. If I told you to come back, you'd go the right way. 8 out of 8. Good. We haven't gone here yet. No. It's gonna give us a nice straight line down here. You are super fast when it comes to sciencing, I think, but for now just go all the way to here. Don't want to miss any tile here. Okay. Okay. Now then. Debris. Do I want to... My issue is with this pump potentially sucking up water from here, which it shouldn't do. Like, we fill this thing, yeah, and then we have some excess. We just drop it down. Maybe don't do that yet. Maybe we go like this and go down and drop it down here onto the whatever's coming outside. Might even want to have a layer of metal here to spread the heat. It's not super important, I don't think, but that would put the insulation further down. We have ceramics, just waste it if we can, sure. So this is gonna be our uranium pump. It's gonna go up here somewhere. This can be whatever, really, but yeah, just go with whatever. It's gonna go to the side here. I'll just use these ladder tiles, it's fine. You guys will go up then to bring the water outside. We have no cooling in place yet. Yes, well, it's a thing to consider. More piping. Now, if we have a specific amount of liquid here, nuclear waste that is, or any nuclear waste for that matter here, and we drop this one further to the right, and we have a tile of, say, airflow on top of here. It can even be solid if we want to, but it's not what we want it to be. So go like this. So the water can't go through the pump to prevent any water going up into our infinite storage. That should work just fine. That should work just fine. And you go further to the left so you can just circumvent this stable, what? This piping. Alright, cool. And then we put our storage in place. Yep, that's always going to be there. Invalid construction location, free ethanol. Sure, I'll take that. Did I forget to again activate the teleport here, by the way? I did. Good job. See if this stays throughout safe and loads. You did this. This is gonna be done quickly. 1, 2, 3. You can go all the way to here theoretically. 1, 2, 3, still in range. So you can go all the way to here without losing any potential. Scanning. Okay. To here. All of this will be revealed. Something else, somewhat planetoid in here. There was nothing super interesting here, right? It's all basic stuff, except for the frozen core. No meteor showers, by the way. And gassy moo meteor shower, okay. But how are you bored? No, seriously, how are you bored? Okay, that actually is not in range. Okay, fine. Yes, okay, you're right. You have all the reasons to be bored then. Good. So, let's go with the thing we wanted to do from the very beginning of the day. Our infinite storage. It's gonna be 3 high or so. I can use this bottom part. We can go all the way down to here actually. And we should make... So the idea is we want one blob of the good stuff. The uranium. Having it in the middle of the map. Having it in the middle of the map I do want it to go from right to left because of these things being stupid. But... well, for one, it will be way more... way less spiky in terms of production, because we're not relying on flashes. But if we have more than one collector, they will have different frequencies because they are on different distances to the source of radiation, which has them generate radbolts in different on different speeds, or yeah. So there might be weird situations where you have like 3 radbolts in quick succession ever so often because of how they line up. Anyways, what I'm getting at is we can't be sure that there's not ever going to be excess radbolts coming through here. And so if we just turn this requesting reflector off when he's full, there might be still radbolts flying about, which honestly is not a problem, it's just wasteful. And we could just ignore that. And have you on top of things, and all is easy and nice and good. That's option 1. There are other options, but I'm not getting it. I'm thinking I will just redo this a bit further than I need to. The other question is, do we want this in this space, and why wouldn't we want it in this space? We don't really, I don't think we need more room for rockets, and if we do need that, we come in from this side, but this shaft should be plenty. Should be. We don't need too much with rocket. Need to do too much with rockets. Can you go down there? You should be able to go down there. Why are you so grayed out? Okay, that's just a lie. Okay, great. As far as the metal down here goes, I don't think the aluminium will be melted, right? Right. Oh, and we gotta... this is all the uranium we have, okay. Gotta be careful about duplicates bringing more stuff in and getting super irradiated. You are filling up the... yes. Power production. And you have enriched uranium inside. I'm not sure I want to have the auto harvest enabled here. Nobody's doing that. Here, real quick, Theo. Have some fun auto harvesting this. Yes. The good ice cream. Perfect. Anyways, let's not do that anymore. Have the betas do their thing. And that's only 3, I'm not sure. But I might want to expand this again. Change things around a bit with our insulation and whatnot. Yeah, I think I will want to do that. So you're gonna go up again onto this level. The plants are only too high. There could be a hive here actually. So they need to have the pump here or so. And if I want to have a sweepy inside, you have a range of 30. You could be all the way to here really. So this pump can go to the very top. Put the sweepy below. It will be interfering with any extra hives, so there's not going to be a hive on the very left hand side. That's fine. Okay. Enough procrastinating and distracting ourselves. You can't go to this down the side here anymore. There's going to be a thing here and this. Okay, great. Clean things out. There goes that. Do we want a safety thingy here? Just so, yes, we do. Just so we can recycle some of the water if we ever feel like we should. Put this in place. You are fully hooked up. No, you're not. You still need power. This wire should be just fine, right? So there goes that. Did you replace anything? No, you didn't. Great. How funny that there's some waste here. Wait. Oh. Yes, yes, of course, indeed. Let's bring all the nuclear waste we have in here. I almost forgot about that. What's this? Aluminium? Sure. You're gonna run if it's above 500? Sure. By that point, well, the right-hand side is gonna be blocked off anyways. Yeah, we're gonna block this off entirely. Let's do it like so. Once there's liquid stuff here anyway, it's gonna be fine. Just need to get enough. We just need to get enough nuclear waste started first. You guys all bored? Kind of, no? Is there anything I want you to do right now? Are you making more stuff here? No, you're not. Wait, what? Are you... Oh, you have no oil? That's why? Because we had no power? There's 18 tons in here again. Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of things to do here. I do need both. Hold on, not this one. Go like this. Do all of that. This is fine for now. The pipes are gonna be in place. The power is gonna be like this. Very simple. The rest down here we just ignore for now. Can make more power or not. That's cool. Brain this. You're done with your stuff. Pretty much. There's a bit more here. 2 more tiles. Yeah, 4 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. Alright. You have set up. You are emptied and vacuumed. I guess we can just close off the right hand side. Here. As far as radiation shielding goes. Let's put some on the right hand side as well. You two should be fine, right? Right. Might not be enough. Might be. I'm not sure about this. Not 100%. Well, this one's gonna be fine. Wait, go further to the right by 1. Like this? Sure. And whelp. So, nuclear waste. What would that be? Misc? Miscellaneous, probably. Yes. I kind of want this on sweep. But, you know. So, we just go by waste. 6 tons. We can liquefy that. Okay, there's obviously you guys. It's gonna be on sweep from the sweepy, if we put it in here. When we put it in here. Did you yet? No, you have not yet spawned enough betas to make another hive. Right, that's some waste. There's plenty of waste from space. Wait, that's nuclear waste. That was uranium ore. Oh yeah, great. It's gonna be difficult to... What? Okay, that's the one. 6 tons. Cool. Move that over here. You're gonna be quick. Except it's break time for you now. Right now, 2 broken buildings. What are you talking about? Solar panels. Okay, no problem. Cut this off for now. Close things off. This is fine. We're gonna be finished in just a second. Guess we can even keep these old panels in place as a wall if we want to. I'm not sure. Are they consistent in their temperature above the entirety of the range? The heavy watt wire, vacuum. So there's a vacuum behind those. So there's no solid tile here. So that's also why they are not exchanging heat with whatever is below them. Left. Okay, great. As in, they are exchanging heat with what is above them, but not through the tile here, but through the building on top. This is still a vacuum. That also means, theoretically, we have a building here, exchanging heat with all the tiles here, potentially, which makes you bigger than having tiles on your foundation, right? Because I was thinking, if the foundation is not exchanging heat, it would require less calculations. But it's offset by the building size, so that would not be actually helpful. And then there's all the debris here. Can you please mop that up? And with that done, well, first do that, but you should have building as your first priority anyways. This should be a lowest priority. We can just keep this going. And did I ever set you up with the wire? I did not. The lead? Is this lead? Okay. Just make sure this room doesn't get super hot. And I do want to keep it this way. Okay. I guess I did decide on doing it this way because of the closeness to the oil room, oil reservoir tank. I guess so. This would make double use of this pipe, whatever. It's whatever, really. Yes, and so you are supposed to work. You're not. Are you connected? You're not connected. Yes, you are. Shut off. No automation wire connected. You just don't work without wire. Okay, sure, that makes sense. You bring this up to a nice amount, yes, and then you just fill this up a bit more. And then until the pipe is empty, that's all fine and good and dandy. And you make me more petroleum. And we're not using that up, are we? We are making more plastic. We don't really want more plastic right now. So let's keep that offline for the time being. We have 150 or so tons, 221 here. Then some 20 in one of our rockets, and then some 40 or so across multiple planetoids, asteroids, whateveroids. Let's get rid of the wire, the old wire. And I guess this one too. Sure. Brainless, are you back already? No, not yet. Not quite yet. Okay, it's just gonna take a while. That's fine. This doesn't need to be that thick, does it? This is extremely excessive by now. How much plastic? Yeah, that's the 20 tons I just talked about. Is this part of... Yeah, no, that's the actual end of the rooms here. Okay. And if anything, we should put more plastic on top here. And not allow access here whatsoever. Like, this should be completely cut off. Right. The chamber. Wait, this... Why is there oxygen here? Oh, it came... What? It came through here and there. Okay. Interesting. Whatever. Right. So... Again, I don't know about the weight of the thing. Which is a bit annoying. There, can you reach this? Probably. Can you get a... You certainly can. A bottle emptier so we can empty all the nuclear waste into here. Build this one, two, this is fine. Build this first and then just close things off. There, this is done. Undo the ladder tiles. These ones we do still want to keep. This weird tile doesn't serve any purpose. Doesn't matter. Well, it does help us to get up there right now. It's the old floor. Whatever. Okay. Water's all the way to the... Okay. To the crossing. That's fine. Do we want to bring... We first want to have a layer on the floor. A layer on the floor, yes. Camille. You've been cleaning up space. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what's with all this debris? It's not important, but again, keep things clean. You're building this, great. You can reach all this as well, yes, okay, cool. I'm just waiting. It was nighttime, wasn't it? And there's more debris, sure. I do want to give you the order to build that. So we can get in the rest of the nuclear waste that's been accumulating down here. And whatnot on the side here. So you can take care of these things. Critter starvation, that's part of the plan. You're landing, okay, cool. So we gotta fix our... Well, we gotta put these things in place again. Doors are open. Are you just taking a while? Oh, you need to do the action, right? You have one more range remaining. That's not the problem. Do you need to do the action? No, you don't. The what? You're hanging in space. What? What? Why is the building disabled? How does that make any sense? Huh? How? Why would the building be disabled? Nobody could have done that. There was nobody here to do that. There was nobody here to do that. What? How could that have happened? If there was automation here, sure, but there's none. What am I missing? The path is clear. Sometimes when you rename stuff and put enter, it disables it. What the fuck? That I haven't seen before. There was an... Okay, that's weird though. Like, we did rename this. Like, we did rename this before we landed here the first time. Like, we came in here before, renamed it before landing. Then we have been on the planet. That's so weird. We have been on the planet, rename the other platform and push enter. Yeah, no, I won't rename that right now and push enter. I need this platform to land on. Or else we'll be stuck in space until we bring somebody else with a module thingy. Well, that's so stupid. I'll just land here, it's fine. We need to make a ladder though, so we have to check what material is inside the rocket so we can actually do that. We can't use the solar panels with glass. Let's see. Oh, and things are melting. Oh, this was some cobalt wire. No. Yes? Are you heating up? You shouldn't. Kind of. But only through the tile, I think. Oh well, whatever. Actually, save the cobalt. And we put that with the rest. Right. Do we have any building material in here? Not really. We can repurpose a few things. We can just undo a few granite tiles. Or plastic. How much do we need? How much do we need? 1 tile, 2 tiles? Even this I'm overthinking. Yeah, do that one. That is plenty, right? That's only 100. Wait, do you need 100 or 50? Okay. That should be enough then. Hop here and hop there. And then you can hop down. We have more plastic here, I'm sure we do. Yeah, like a ton. We also don't need these to be made from steel, from obsidian or something that doesn't melt right away. Okay. Put this in the place again. You're broken? No, you're fine still. How many red pills do we have left? 39. Okay. Can you bring me some red pills? We have never set you up, have we? The worst part is we can't reach this tile without deconstructing this and that again. Yeah, but since we are here doing that, we should also bring this in place. Put this in place. No. That better be insulated. We don't know what kind of materials is going to be brought through here, and the same goes for ventilation. Just so everything is reachable and in place. Or not, because this is not reachable from that side. You did build the important bits, and you can open this up again. Good. Building's broken, solar panel. You're gonna be annoying if I don't do that, redo that. You've cooled down though. I could just repair you and call it a day. No, I want to remove that. We have too much pressure here anyways. But for now, just clean things, that's fine, whatever. Let's brain this with a willow as well. Didn't I give you something to do? There. Alright, brain this. You did turn on the thing. Printing board. So we can just check things here. Slugs, blossom seeds, mouth breather, and the plant murderer. Supply teddy farm. I don't want farming. We could just get the blossom seed, because why not? Sure. Did we fix that? No, we didn't. We used to requesting more stuff. No, you don't. We could kind of short while we can just open this up. We can also double check if this works again next time, maybe. Right, okay, cool. Brain this. Anything for you to do here? There's a bit of debris again, isn't there? So have fun swiping that. Stuff down here. Cool. Sure. There's probably more debris that just fell down. Did this just vanish into nothingness? No. No. right? It just goes... No, okay. Maybe it was a leftover from the rest of what was absorbed by the Radbolt chamber. Or maybe I'm just having weird eyes. This could be a bit bigger though. Do reduce the amount of loss. Sure. Alright, we did want to bring over more red pills. That's why we put all this in place. You also put the both kinds of wiring and stuff in place. Just put you here. Steel, sure, why not? This and that. That doesn't work. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? Actually, this is fine. I was just thinking of how and whether or what, how I want to fill those up. Like we have it on MaDiAA, we have all the materials right next to our launcher, basically, and we just can set up the storage bins. But as far as things go in here, we're just gonna go ahead and request it into the bins for now. We can change it later on if we think that's the way to go. Now, you are important. You have to empty all the nuclear waste into here. Well, it's not important, but it would be quite nice to have that in place. Do we have a full plastic thingy here? No. So theoretically that could be, that's fine. You bring the poopy nuclear waste with you? Great. There's more over here. There's always more. I'll just assume once it's in transit on a duplicant's hands, it's not gonna leak again. Your temp is gonna freeze, isn't it? 26 degrees. Oh, it's not. There's always gonna be a bit of spillage, isn't it? As far as the water goes in here, we might just want to make sure it doesn't go to the side, stay nice and close to the heat. I guess. Sure, why not? This looks pretty good. How is your temp? 18 degrees. Yes, well. It's not like we can make temp shift plates out of nuclear waste, can we? No. Though it looks exactly the same, uranium or nuclear waste. We can't do anything with it. Wait, is this little greenish highlight around the black one extra? Or is it the same? It's different. It is different, okay. Right. Now back to two things. The red pills. Your target is gonna be brainless. You can take... I'll just go with medicine for now. This is all in place. You don't need anything else, all except for the red pills. It's gonna be 66 kilos. That's the one, right? 66, yes. Just move that over here. You start at 66. Not missing anything. Don't think. Move here, errand. Quickly! Priest, you don't... No, Leo. On his way, alright. I mean, we still have like... We can do... If we did all this with one... With like 30-ish rat pills, and we still have 30-ish. We'll see. This might take a bit longer because it's further away. We'll see, we'll see. You're finished. Our Radbolts go into Nirvana. Let's stop shooting more stuff here. Did you just take some food with you? No, Steel, what are you doing? Oh, no, don't. Just... It was just to connect things. Alright. Red pills on the way. No, they're not. Red pills over here. They are, kind of. How is it 65? Why is it 65? Did somebody... What? How? When? Who? Why? Did they? These Reapers didn't take them again, did they? That's weird. That's weird. Oh well. Not patched yet, gotta clean it and give it a target anew to actually send the stuff flying, but yes, well, yeah. The what? Oh yes, that's fine. You sent this flying, yes you did. Okay, back to full power. And that's that. Actually you can just... This is fine. Okay. And there's our payload. Okay, good. Let's brain this. No, it's Willow again. How much is in here? One... Do you actually bring down the reach fiber? It's going down. It shouldn't be going down. I do want to see the next errand in here. I could theoretically block this off. It's not gonna be reachable by duplicates. It's gonna be reachable by duplicates. Just see if we can do this errand. No, it's unreachable. Okay. So we should get a Draglet or two to grow the scale. It's 100%. It's already 100%. You can still do this, right? Yes. Okay. Demon is coming in next. Well, he's gonna groom these guys for a while. Yeah, just come in for now. I want to see where the reed fiber goes. I want to see if the automation has a problem. You pick that up, it goes inside. It goes down, this is green. It's green. So it should be sucked up and going down. It is going down. It is going down here. Oh, right. Something we forgot to do. Right now it's all being put in the freezer. There's 400 reed fiber here. Yes, we did want to address that. I see. Which means we gotta double check. Again, down here. Ah, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. So, you gotta do this, sort of. Open up things in here. I hate it. I'll have to redo this at some point. To be nicer. I don't want to double check this twice. There's no way of doing this differently, is there? Wait, I don't need to check the bottom one. I don't need to combine these. I just need to... yeah. I just need to check the wire itself. So there's gonna be the chute. So for now, cut this off. There's gonna be the chute here, as far down as possible. And there's gonna be this, and the rest goes away. It's real simple. And the rest being cut off for now is totally fine, because we have all the reed fiber we have in here. Did I give you the move command? No, I did want to wait for whatever was coming down. Okay, great. At least we now have super nice cold reed fiber at minus 16 degrees. So that's a win, I guess. Talking about wins, did you get your red pills yet? Oh. There is 218 here. Why did you go into the rocket every time to get red pills? You moronic little... That makes me angry. A little bit. Just a little bit. It's so unnecessary. Well, at least we did use our space infrastructure. So that's nice. I don't want to move all these red pills. I just want like half of it or so. So what? Put up a fridge to take out a specific amount. Put a fridge here, just to find that, bring it out. Move it to the space, to the rocket. You keep doing this nonsense, yeah, sure. Actually, you should do the fridge, right? Yep. Do the fridge, bring the red pills. We're on speed 1. Let's not be on speed 1. Okay. Medicine, that's only 100. Yeah, just do 100, that's fine. Yeah, I'll give you this command. You pick up 100. It's probably fastest if you bring it actually here, because if I don't have you do that, you're gonna let it fall to the floor and it's gonna take forever to go down and back up and whatnot. Bring that over here. Go super high priority. Everything else is in place. You have Radbolt, you have food, you have oxygen, all that. Hold on. Let's unequip the suit for a sec. There's another one in here? No. How? There should be a second suit here somewhere. Is the other one on the floor? Okay, we gotta... No, it's in the bin. Okay. So you're gonna trap yourself inside of here. Once you have a downtime on your back, and then you have to redo the suit. Or do you? Do you have reed fiber? Oh wait, that's an actual finished suit. You can just restock the thing then. Wait, you can't? Oh yes, because I told you twice now to drop it on the floor. I see. It's fine either way. Go crew and go space. Target. Wait, did we fix that? We did fix that one. Yeah. And the ladder tiles as well. Great. Now, as far as space goes, I gotta shut the blankets for the blinds first. 1 sec. I can't see shit. Alright, how far is this? I can't see. 7. Yeah, that's already 10. 8. We need to get to this one. 1, 2. We need to get to this tile then. Go in like so. Between the two of them. This is short, this is 6, this is 7. So it would be best to go this way straight. Then go down. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, and we have to go back right away. Yeah, this rocket is hitting its limits. Oh well, that's okay. Let's brain this, of course. Okay, sure. Now, this is fine. We're still gonna build our infinite storage. So there goes our Radbolt Jenny. There, we can have one to the left, one to the right with no problem. Bringing out the Radbolts. Wait, did they by any chance change that in the... I wouldn't put it beyond any developer. except for Wube Studios, who make Factorio, to put in a change that will have the Radbolts no longer be able to go through diagonal tiles. Because they do go through here, but if you have it this way around, they won't go upwards, only downwards, diagonally. So I'll just assume they didn't change it because there's nothing in the patch notes. And why would they? So we're gonna use that, bring the Radbolts out here and here. This is temporary and we can bring things around. For now it's only one generator anyways. The floor is gonna be oil. That won't be displaced by any amount of nuclear stuff on top. Wait, I need to fill to also fill this. There's a number of things to consider. This is oil. We could make this into a Azure waterfall sort of thing, which would allow us to also have another generator here right next to the actual tile. We put some extra liquid on the side here, petroleum or whatever. They're gonna be nice and stable and all that. The petroleum, the nuclear waste is gonna be touching only this tile as a solid tile. All the other ones, they could be whatever we want them to be. I do still want them to be airflow tiles, but maybe not made from wolframite. I'll just go with steel. At this point it might be the cheapest we have. This one needs to be solid, so I'll take insulation. It has the highest mass. Not that that makes any difference. Not wolframite here. This top one, it's going to be gas next to it, so I guess we just have to use the door. Uranium ore did radiate somewhat, right? So let's see if that goes. How that goes. Gas, wait. Gas. Top. That would then put a second liquid here. A second piece of nuclear waste to keep the gases in place. That's a question then. You're from igneous rock, that's fine, you don't have overheat temps. You just need to not melt, and whatever 500 degrees nuclear waste will keep you nice and cold, relatively speaking. We have no heavy wire nearby whatsoever, so that's a bit unfortunate. That is indeed a bit unfortunate. Also, this pump is going to drain quite a bit of power from this wire, which, what is on here? It's mostly the second transit tube and a ton of suit dogs. You're all kind of high in terms of load. Yeah. They might just... There's so much heavy wire here. Oh my. As for now, this shutoff will protect us from over current. Most of these things never run. You barely ever run, it's fine. If even. Right, so we put that here. They should be able to heat up quite quickly enough that still brain is not doing anything. Let's put these pipes in place just in case. Do we? You guys are already building stuff. Hold on. I'm not convinced yet that I want this to be the way it is. Especially with the second, with the extra water tank, it's just gonna sit here not doing anything. A quick look at my farms. Are you fine with the temps here? You actually are fine, apparently. So I don't think I want to cool the water down whatsoever. Which then means I was just thinking using the excess heat to do extra cooling on the outgoing stuff, but that's not necessary then, I guess. 4 turbines should be plenty to keep you cold, right, if you have full thingy input. There might be too much steam at some point, but we can turn you off. It should be a number of cycles before that happens. A good number, and if anything, it just overheats the turbines and overpressures the room further from the excess of the research reactor. And maybe this pump is gonna break, which again, not a problem. Same with the sweeper. Worst case scenario, we have to have it run 1 extra day. Well, until the fuel runs out, more like that. Anyways, so this is gonna be fine. I'm just not quite sold on this part and bringing the liquid in. Because my initial plan was to have this collector below, not using a pump at all, but then the entire thingy would have been, well, down here, or we'd have to put the reactor in space somewhere, and I don't quite like the idea of doing that for a number of reasons, especially drywall. Now it is in place. I do want a bigger-ish chamber so I can put the generator right inside and right next to this. Now, for that we do need several liquids, and kind of doesn't work like we did it. We don't have this anymore, but like the storage we had on here, where we put the liquid in the bottom, and then have the vent on that liquid, and the second one goes on top. Anyways, we'll have to bring this stuff out into a gas here. We can have 2 gases. We will have 2 gases. And the question is then, well, we just won't put our drains in here. We just won't put nuclear waste on top here to keep the gases in check and in place. Instead, we're going to use probably crude oil here. There's already gas here. That's not a lot. We'll bring more oxygen here, and the other one, hydro probably, something like that. Is there any chance of this ever getting too cold and having water in here? Potentially, yes. No? For one, I want the temp sensor here. Sure, make it out of steel. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that's that. You can have this, sure. It's gonna go like this eventually. You're not running for a while. This does close off any radiation from space potentially, which is worth 2 days of running the reactor, which it's not super important. You're still on your way, right? I didn't start the rocket, did I? Yeah. It's me, Rocket Spaghetti. You have your target though, right? Can I can't click, you know. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. Go into this stinky I was about to say something else other than organic. Anyways. Yeah, what was that? Okay, nothing too important. If above 155 or so. So you're disabled for now, so you can just connect this. You are disabled, so in theory, there's no coolant in here. There's nothing problematic about connecting all of that. Yeah, you can just fill that up, sure. If there's ever, for whatever reason, somehow, some problem with this pump, there shouldn't ever be such a problem. But if there is, ever, there's not gonna be such a problem. But if there is, ever, we put a backup storage tank here. Like we have with our magma pumps and whatnot. Like this one. All things in here. You are good? Okay. Right. Now, with that out of the way. These are empty for the most part. Nice. What's up with you? Wait, what? Why are you here? Right. You were supposed to be reconnected, like so. My bad. Sure. You're going up and down. Shouldn't there be priority going up? Are you being weird? Are you recycling something? You look like you're weird. You're going... Why is that here? That seems off. No? This is just the oxygen line going down. This bridge was here before. Oh, I see. This bridge was here before, so we could take out anything on the sushi bar down here for access, for filtering. It was a higher priority than the gas coming from the top, and so it had to go in here and then down before the bridge. But since we now bring it up, it was cycling it back into the top filter. Yeah, okay. We can deconstruct this now, and you can just run down straight to the bottom. You'll empty out the cleaning loop, that's fine. This is all gonna run perfectly fine now. You should no longer run. There, maybe if it's above 20,000, sure, why not? But yes, there's no more excess CO2 gonna come in here. Did I manage to... No, I was about to say, did I manage to put in a bunch of bridges to bring the heat out of the steam room, but I did not. You always were running, right? Because if there's ethanol in here, no, it's fine. Long commutes, that's normal? Okay. This in place? Okay, great. Deconstruct that, open things up. Croc 101, hey there. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. And with this in place, we can bring in our crude oil. The heaviest of oils, the heaviest of liquids. We do have 700 kilos somewhere. And that's 20. I like to use supercoolant. I'd like to use supercoolant if I had some. But we didn't even have reed fiber on this planet when we started, so... Or oil for that matter. So we're taking our time. We did give ourselves a number of extra challenges. There we can put a few more plastic tiles here, maybe here, that doesn't really matter. But this one does, sort of. Right, so power. We do need power connection. for them to actually run, don't we? Back to the basics. So you get that, and then we do want to bring up the water. Same level, maybe this level. Maybe come in here, put oil here, one. How do we want to do that? This is cramping things a bit. I'll have you higher, because why not? Except for it looks ugly, that's why you shouldn't do it. But no, I just want to save the excess water for now, so we could do it like we did it in the other... Yeah, sure. Let's do it like this. Yes, this is not in pump range, so that's going to be liquid, like oil. Like this one. Or petroleum, doesn't matter. Close you off. This is going to be closed off. We could have some oil here too, so we can access this. I guess we're just going to do that. Mop this up. We have some random petroleum. That's nice. Is it? I think... Yeah, you should be able to blob on top of things very nicely. Let's brain this, probably, yes. Still on his way. My bad. Right. So there goes the liquid. Do you want power right now? It doesn't matter if we have it open. Empty this, let's see if it goes in the right spot. It should be. Leo's on his way. Beautiful having duplicates all around. That's perfect. Pretty much perfect, yes. Except... it's not. Well... Well, we have some nuclear waste here we can take away. Yes, we do. Do we have... what's the temp in here? That's fine. Probably. Yeah, it should be fine. I just want some waste here to, you know, have things in places. You close things off here, and I want a bit more crude oil. That's good. 2 kilos. And maybe empty some water into here as well. Can we? We can. Great. That's enough. No, I want a bit more. If we have that. That's not more, that's less. Water, 100... oh, that's great. Yeah, that's more. That's gonna be fine. Move that over here. Here, here, here. Move that over here. Empty, empty. In place. There goes our water. You are offering me some seeds. Cherry dresser, nectophobic. No, no, no. I'll just take these random seeds that are not really useful, but also not really bad. What is this line? Oh, it's the old oxygen line. I've checked this 20 million times. Do I want to remove all this? Sort of, yes, actually. As far as I can. So that's this bar. You mop anything up in here yet? It respilled, didn't it? Gotta wait. Yeah. Okay, the oil is in place. What about the water? The water is still on its way. So is brainless society. It's break time, break time. For our duplicants. Okay, okay. With this all done, you can mop and sweep. Except for the waste. Let's hope this is gonna get liquefied nice and quickly. Once the reactor reacts. What are you still missing? Temperature, idle, steam, power, consumers. Yeah, sure. But also, you don't have. Can we just make this a self-sustainable? Well, we could. We just need initial power, but rather not. Rather not have it that way. Oh, nice. The betas have come into existence. Didn't they open you? Tell you to open this up too? I guess not. Are you making more? Where's the area anymore? There's supposed to be an 18-ton stack somewhere. That's 6 tons. Why did I accidentally sweep it again? Probably did. God, I hate these tiny ones. These specks all over the place. Okay. But this is on sweep. Oh yes, I just accidentally re-sweeped it. Pretty sure. Yeah, bring this to the betas. You can make another hive. Yep. I'll put you up here. You can theoretically make another hive. Or I'll put Sweepy in. Either is fine. Well. Okay, then the water. You open this up yet? Nope. Here. I just want to have some water here first before we start pumping it up, so it doesn't, on its initial intake, push some oil up and then to the side, which is going to make things weird. You'll have a spillage of oil here as well. And I hope this will prevent... Somebody just took my water. I gave it a sweep command, sure. Nobody's coming in for that. Tio is. Hello, Tio. You have like those 2 tons of water I just wanted to not have. No, wait, what? Huh? That's Priest. Why did it bring me to the wrong person? No, it's fine. You were kind of told to do that, but it's a mistake, an honest mistake. Oh, there you are. Looking all happy and great. But yeah, I need you to do something else. Bring it back to where it came from. From whence it came. Whee! It's gotta be some kind of experience. Riding those tubes. Like... It's quite fast. Almost makes you actually want to use the bracken to speed things up even further. If only it wasn't quite as much effort to do that. Right, so you have the water. Is it really just this oxygen? Yay, a yelp gag. Yalpagag. What? Hello there, Leo. How are you doing? And also Tio. Hello. I didn't say hello, did I? Did I? Did I? Thanks to my base design, I can always map the base with tubes. What do you mean by map the base with tubes? Mass production waste, yes. We gotta get the thing going to get our Radbolts. What am I missing? Nothing. What am I waiting for? Power. Oh yes, turbine cooling. So I make tubes that go everywhere in the base. I usually keep it to the main shaft thingy. But I also usually play on bigger maps, so... Well, no, on bigger maps I actually spread it out further. Like on the big map you have like all these little outposts where the tubes go. At least for me that is. And then you have one main shaft thing still. Right, so I put the cooling here, that good. We won't need much cooling. Also, what do I do with the power in here? Let's see, can I? There's vacuum here, maybe we just use that. Is there vacuum? There should be. That's ugly. The dream is to connect every room with tubes and be the only way to access it. Okay, yeah, that's actually kind of cool to do, to have. So no duplicate ever brings any wrong element, gas, whatever, anywhere where it's not supposed to be. But usually I get bored of the map before. Yes, boredom. It's just tedious to do at some point. And then you're like, I know it would work, I know it would be good, but also I know it would be tedious to do, so let's just say we did it. The base is fully functional and off to new adventures. You have only 4 turbines. I saw the other players use 10. 4 will be enough. I'm assuming that most other players are going to restrict the coolant intake. So it should be fine. Worst case scenario, we have to restrict the intake of enriched uranium. So by changing the ratio, basically, you can change the amount of heat generated by the turbine. Do you 6? I mean, if I was about to make water, I do still have the option to extend it to the right hand side. I will hate myself for doing so because of because of my personal vendetta against drywall. But besides that, I think it's gonna be fine. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. Every turbine produces 2 kilograms, so 5 steam turbines is the right number. That's assuming that you output the full 10 kilograms of water from here and there, from the reactor and the extra cooling we are bringing in. The extra cooling is only to deal with the extra heat, so the extra cooling will be restricted, probably. So it should buff out. How much do you have left? That's a bit weird to click. Okay. Okay, the rocket is here too, but the rocket also has a total mass of 71.5 tons, mostly, well, actually in equal parts slime, algae and dirt. Okay, that's my rocket. Good game. 1, 2, 3. I need to get to this tile. Right. Yes. So it doesn't really matter if we go right or left, but if we go left we can also 1, 2, 3 this and that's more early on. But still have 14 left, so we should be just fine. For getting back, no problem. Okay, you do that for now. And I wish there was waypoints or anything for this. I hate drywall, yes I hate... No, I don't hate drywall, I hate things that require more... which eat calculations. Drywall does that, sort of. Why is this not reachable? Are you about to drag asteroids in your rocket? That's not an asteroid, that's just a asteroid field. Is that the right... Is that the right... That's an asteroid field. That's a gas field or something. Organic mass field. But no, I'm not. But maybe there's a way. How is this unreachable, by the way? You can hop... No, you can't. So you hate drywall and other things. What other things? I'm not hating other things. I just don't like drywalls for requiring calculations. I think that's a fair point. we need some other gas here real quick. Which one doesn't really matter. I'll just go ahead and use my good old hydrogen. Here, get me some of that stuff from, say, here. And a bit more oxygen. These are not big bottles, right? They are nice and small bottles, yes. I don't want to use a small bottle. We could use a big bottle like these ones. I actually do use them as thermal mass. Yeah, if you use them consciously for the mass, it's alright, but if you just put them for decor, I mean, I don't mind. I would like to do more decor, but I feel like it's, well, if it's hurting performance, I don't want to do it. It's not like I would rip them all out if I was playing on somebody else's map. I just, you know, I don't put them in place in the first place. Right, so this is all in place. You are gonna go... There's no duplicate interactions here, right? We can get rid of this. At least this far for now. That's not in range. It's just abandoned play after 1600 cycles due to a huge lag. Yeah. Somebody said you get lag just from adding cycles up. I don't think that's the case. But yeah, the bigger the base goes, the more layers you add, the more you explore, the worse it gets. But I feel like it's doing quite well for speed 2 on, say, 4 built-up asteroids, and well, we still have quite a number to explore still, but still. 1, 2, 3, come here. Did you do that one? We're gonna go left anyways. We're gonna... Wait, are you taking a break? You're taking a break, aren't you? Still. You have 13, 12, 11, 10. Is that enough still to get back? 7. I'd like you to do this tile before we leave. You just tell me when you're ready, because by telling me you are idle, that's all right. Okay, we're on speed 2. Yes. Somewhat smooth for speed 2, I'd say. Like, it's... Stuff is built up, but we also filled up a lot of spaces because of potential performance impacts. Like, this one is super filled up with nonsense. Right. That should be fine for power. We can put a battery at 10. We can also fill the space up, doesn't really matter. Are we doing anything else with that? No. It's kind of scrappy. Like, kinda super scrappy. Is this even made from steel? Isn't it better to make vacuum instead of flip it up? It shouldn't matter, actually. I was thinking about doing vacuum. So there was... It's funny, because I just... It's all actually been 2 weeks or so now. Had a bit of a... Was a bit annoyed by people saying just... Is it... By saying it is vacuum without having any kind of reason behind it for saying so. And most people just say that. From what I've tested, it doesn't make much of a difference. Like, it's within measuring tolerance. There might be cases where it's not true, but from what I've seen so far, it's pretty much the same. Except for if you have solid tiles that are all the same temperature. So if you could achieve that, realistically, which you can if you just have everything be super cold and not touch anything, and then or super hot, and then it all goes to the highest or lowest temperature for buildings that are being built, right? So you have some stuff that's 2000 degrees and you build a building and it's then only 45 degrees after that. Or if it's minus 200 degrees and you then have it being built at, I don't know, 5 degrees. So every building would have the same temperature, and if it doesn't touch anything with a different temperature, it's all the same. Anyways, if you get everything to be the same temperature, it gives you quite a big performance boost, I think. It's like 17% increase. But that's only for the heat calculations. A lot of other things are going to be going on, so... What I did was test it on a completely empty map, no duplicates, no nothing, right? Just filled all the asteroids with each respective element, or lack thereof. Ones with different temperatures, ones without. And I took one cycle for how long it took to calculate one cycle. You're the wrong way around. And yeah, it just was the fastest, having everything filled up. Same temp, same material. It might actually make no difference if the material is different. It shouldn't. But yeah, there's for somebody else to test. I didn't want to test it exhaustively, just wanted a rough estimate on how things are going to be. Can I put you here maybe? So I have a room for a... Yeah, sure. A room for a temp sensor. Did you test building tiles versus natural tiles? It was natural tiles. No, I didn't test. As I said, it was a really rudimentary test, is what I said about it in the post I made on the Clay forums. Just to get a few numbers. I was hoping I could bring somebody else to do more extensive testing, but apparently nobody wanted to. And go this way and that way. This is fine. Just need the tiniest amount of cooling here, hopefully. This stuff is going to be hot. Hotter than you want to take. So that's going to be interesting until we have some more steam in here. You go up. Yes, this way. Up, down. Is everything in range here? This is so scrappy. I don't like it a lot. Right, I need to be in range of this. 2 tiles, that should be fine. Go up. I hear no duplicate doing anything. Feels like I'm paused, but I'm not. Great, now I'm about to use salt water as a coolant, and I hate it. It's like 0.1 heat capacity difference, but I hate it. Oops, I used that heat from the lava on 2 asteroids to run steam turbines. Maybe this killed my performance. No, that shouldn't be a problem. I have plenty of steam turbines over here. I have stuff here, I have stuff up here. I have... not here. There's only... well, there's a few here as well. And there's even more steam turbines here and here. That's not the sole reason the game will lag. Did you sweep up the debris on the floor? That... I don't know. You've played 1600 cycles, so you probably know this, but the more debris you have lying around, the more calculations the game has to do, which is why I'm constantly sweeping stuff up. That and because it's ugly. To one place, yeah. So I take it you did put it all in one place, so yeah. I can't say for sure what's killing the game for most people, because I usually have the same problem, but I'm really surprised at how well it runs still now. I don't have the beefiest machine or anything. I'm only running on a 6500 a Ryzen 5 there, 5600 with a first gen B350 motherboard, which wasn't expensive at all. So my hardware is not great at all. Okay, thermosensor. I wanted something else here. Alright, I want to keep some steam inside. I want to keep a certain level of steam inside. So we gotta turn you off by pressure as well. But you're still able to 2 times 1500 cycles. Yes. I have basic M1 with 8 gig. Okay, that's 8 gigs of RAM might be difficult long term only. They did fix the memory leak. I can check how much the game currently takes. It's 5.6, 5.7 gigs for Oni. So with Windows and whatnot in the background, you're gonna hit the memory cap probably, yeah. Are you all connected? Yes. Okay, great. Heat damage? Oh, you're still in place, right. Wait, no, what? Oh, you have still background stuff, yeah, okay. Oh god, I hate solar panels. Just deconstruct that. And maybe I put one... You need to be all the way here, or else you still have conductivity from nonsense. God game. You're being so stupid about this. And you know it, don't you? Oh well. Okay. Since I just saw the liquid loop on my plants there, I do want to double check you guys. You're still fine. I still gotta also get the bristle blossoms going again. Temp-wise, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, I do want to keep working on nuclear power. No, nuclear waste. It's funny how it's called waste actually, considering how useful it is actually. Right, you keep dropping all the nuclear waste in here. You can also mop this to the side now, because I would... Oh, it doesn't work. There's always going to be some spillage. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. I do want some waste in here. So, could you not do that for a sec? And give me one bottle thingy, whatever. And then we bring that up. Oh, there's more here. Is there more at the bottom? No. Okay, well. Gotta keep an eye on that. The most valuable about all of you. Research, decoration, renewal. Yeah, sandstone is the most valuable. Anybody doing this anytime soon? Tio, drop. Playing in the waste. That's brainless. You're gonna distract me again. 14, we have 12 tasks to go. We need 8. That's still the same, isn't it? We can certainly do 2. Maybe 1 more. Leaves you with 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're gonna be off by a little bit. Forgetting. That's so unfortunate. Wait, can we go to Jumbalene? We could, but we don't have nuclear production there. Now we're gonna take the long tour. The scenic route. Okay, well. So, that's... Did he just stop his errand? Damn it. Break time, I guess. So, I want a second liquid. I want nuclear waste on top of here. So we can have the gases in the right spaces, in the right places. Talk about gases. Did you make me a few bottles that are not too big? Okay, that's 113 kilograms. And that is 15. That's more like it. I'll take the 15. Still a lot. For no reason. Put that here. How much was that? And they still have the order in place. Oh my. 113, that's too much for my taste. Let's merge this all up. You two still have the order in place. Okay. Is it the next day? Great. Keep an eye on this mopping action, and I will have this on a... both of these up like so. It's gonna... Nope, that's not gonna work. This is not enough, is it? It is, it is. Right, move you here too. Now that's gonna be a bit annoying, because I don't know which one you're gonna move first. Probably not the waste. And then it will respill. That's 500. Let's make this 2, so it's a kilogram. That's like this one. Yeah, no, it's 2. It's 1,000 each time. It's fine. Move that here. And bring the waste. 36 kilograms. Brain this. You're still in transit, right? Okay. Right. So, let's stay here. Ape, will you empty this right away for me? Good job. Now this is gonna sit on the wrong tile. If I do the hydro now, is the hydro gonna go to the right hand side? Or is the waste gonna be on the left hand, on the right hand side, being displaced? It's probably not gonna work because of the oxygen inside. By the way, do we have radiation from the door? It seems to be the case, right? The average here from space is 9. And that's certainly coming from the door. Ah, nice. Yeah, still so. Still though, I wanna have this door open. Good job, Abe. So the oxygen can go away. And spill the nuclear waste to both tiles, left and right. So if we open the hydro, the hydrogen will occupy this tile and push the excess nuclear waste to the side. Do bring it in quickly though. And then we can repopulate this with 2 gases. Okay, great. Open the waste. It's 2 tiles wide. Lock the door. I love it when duplicates just do what they're told to. And empty this. Put it to the side, great. Make this more, just in case. I don't know how much. That's still grams, so it won't be crushed. Regardless. It won't be crushed, even more so now. If liquid falls on top, for whatever reason, it shouldn't happen. It would flip position again with the hydrogen. So for the time being, I'll close this off just to be safe. We have liquid here too, yes. You are only touching other liquids and the door on top. So that should work fine. You connected? No, you are. This should be fine too. What's still on... Oh right, the door. Okay. So, I guess... Alright, I don't want to bring the nuclear waste. There's gonna be more nuclear waste here soon enough. From rockets, obviously. And you guys are now bored. No, that's Chameleon. That's you guys again. Do I have somewhere to bring the water? I think there's somewhere in here, maybe. You did all the... No, you didn't. You cold or hot? No. This one kind of is. Well, there's still some pipe here, sure is. Stop distracting me. We can open this up, like we can deconstruct these. No problem, there's way too much gas here anyways. Alright. What am I missing? Nothing. Turbines should be fine. Cooling loop is filled. Stop doing that. Deconstruct. Your temp is set to... that's too low. This is fine. Do I want you to just burn through things? We might want to have a thing here with better automation. Especially since it's simple. Whoops. It's simple with the batteries in place. What are you trying to do here? That's not steel. No, it is. Okay. And your threshold, you are now below. So if it's below, you turn it off. And you go from almost full to almost empty. I can run dry actually. That does not make a difference, does it? Turning off by power or automation. You don't need power. You are gonna be just fine. You are gonna be... You're powered up? Yes, you are. There's no extra waste. Let's turn it on. What am I missing? There's enriched uranium. Is it priority-wise not somebody else coming in to do that? Okay. Leo doesn't want for the sweeper to do the job. We don't want to get in here anymore, right? Because radiation. Just put a door here. That's gonna be positively shining. Okay, let's see how bad. Perfect time on the save. Oh my. Alright, let's see how badly this is gonna affect our Leo here. Sitting at 0 watts. Oh my. Well, okay, that was a lot. And real quick. How bad is it in here? That's only 10% of what is inside. The ladder is at 200. That's still quite a lot. And here it's on 19. Okay. Put in 2 more tiles here. What is that? 30, whatever. By the time it hits the base, it's super fine. Yeah, we will want to block this off entirely. That's 800. Oh my god. Maybe just don't go over there. And maybe we just build a few more tiles once. Once the first batch of 10 kilograms is through. Right. How is it steaming up already? Did you drop your first 10 kilos? Like this is going up to 400 and expelling, roughly. That's the enriched stuff. It's cooling down at 400. It's putting it in the salt water. Wait, yes, the 30 kilos, which I expelled at 400-ish. You are still heating up. It's quite a mess. Yes, wait. What's the temp here? 170? You still take some time to heat up too. Okay. Good thing you are disabled for now. If above 500, that sounds good. Things are cooling down, heating up. Wait, you're wrong. If above, say... That's a random value I didn't click, and it's not enough. 155 maybe. Yeah. Oh, you can't even. I forgot. So we just go with 20 kilos. That's sort of unfortunate though that you can't have this higher than that. Yes, what's your temps then? You are still coming out at 400-ish. almost. 380, 390. Nuclear waste is the same pretty much. Actually, it's a bit more stable. So 350. And you are down to 190. And how much of the incoming liquid are you eating? Like 3 every 4? Yeah, roughly. Half of it. A bit less. Which would mean we're coming in at 90 degrees. Let's say 90 degrees, and it's heating up by to 350, which would be 260 increase, roughly. If we say we have double the mass, because half of it is going down, then the heating would be also half, because it's spread out above twice the mass, which would then divide it to 260 by 2 into 130, which would be added to the coolant's temperature, so we'd get a temp of 220 degrees. Disregarding a few things about the coolant and whatnot, but I guess it's not gonna get too hot, is what I'm trying to say. What's your problem? What's your problem? Pipe blocked. Did we bring in too much water? Are you set up the wrong way? No. It's just overfilled. Okay. Do we have a pipe right here? Wait. Are you actually overfilled? Or did you just fake that? Yeah, okay. One more. What about now? Still blocked? Okay. That is 1, 2, potentially 4 extra pieces of pipe that can be filled up. Is there an empty spot here still? Yeah, we gotta wait for this empty spot to return. You should be fine then. The temp in here is good. The pressure is still rising. Yours is 150. I'll put you to 6, to something nice. Just so we can check if things are... This should be just perfectly fine. Also, I am... Okay, well... That's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna play for too much longer today. I just did want to get all this running for sure. You are now nicely increasing the amount of nuclear waste we have here. Perfect, I love it. And so the... Right, we could have set up a few radiation collector thingies in here, but that's fine for now. Don't need that really. Everybody's idle as well, because... Well, for one, there's you. Let's get you on the way again. You have 10 more hours to go, and you need 9 to get back home. If anything, why can't I? Okay. If I was here, we'd have to go through this planetoid. Yeah, I feel like we need to actually get some radiation going on Jambalilin. Or we need to get... there's nothing down here, it's fine, whatever. We can just ignore that. Yeah, sure. Don't need to explore it right now. So for now you come back home. You go to the left one. Where's there? Okay, the first is any. I thought there was 3, but no. And we did discover a filtera. Which, what is that? What is that? Oh, the Vol planet. Right, peak light, not so hard. Cool steam vent, not so interesting. Ice meteor showers, regolith and iron. Okay. Rats are kinda high, right? These are like 125. No, that's also 200. 200. Okay. This one's 125. Anything else? cool steam vent, space baron, regolith. No, nothing much here. We'll have to get a bowl though for the critter whisperer. All right, idle. That's you guys because you built all the nuclear nonsense I told you to build. Right, I kind of wanted to, whilst this is running, go over here and deconstruct things here. Just need to find a way to get there. That's 1,000 rats. That's not sure how exactly I want to do that. I did disable it for now, so it can turn down next cycle again. Well, burn through the uranium rather, which is actually cooling down. Well, the reduced mass reduces the amount of heat generated. So this is not quite indicative of what our target temp is gonna be. Like right now it's producing like basically the amount of uranium in kilograms in percent. Okay, that was more than I expected. Okay, sure, whatever. We put more stuff here in just a bit. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. The solid stuff just liquefied. And there's water here. That water is gonna delete itself against the oxygen. Let's not have that happen. You're just gonna sit there. That's fine. There will always be stuff going out. Element sensor. Just... oh god, I hate this game on some occasions. Right, so I was about to say I'll just use an element sensor here to bring things out. Right. And anything that is not nuclear waste will just be vented to space, which basically is water. There is no water coming in just a bit. The issue I'm having is the fact that, for one, why is this even water? The issue we're having here is... why is this water to begin with? Also, we didn't ever vacuum this part. But this one... oh well, it's fine. Right, so this would work perfectly fine, except the game doesn't quite work all the time. As in, on loading the game, water might squeeze through. So we'd have to make this a loop and only take stuff outside of the loop, so nothing can squeeze by the automation not being active yet. The other option is a physical filter or a aqua filter, aka liquid filter, that's provided by the game. I just can't get... I can't, no, just no. I'd rather rely on the game, on the steam chamber, on the steam not being liquid, ever, because it shouldn't be. This was just a freak occurrence, wasn't it? That was just a freak accident. I'll manually extract the stuff now by putting a vent here and connecting this to the vent. Hold on, can't I? Talk about freak stuff. Put a thing here. And then we bring the water to the side, and then we gotta do some advanced snipping and be anal about this whole thing. Why are you stopping? It's too cold. The steam? No, what? Are you too hot? Wait, what? Why? Oh, right. Yeah, this is about to be as conductive as vacuum, because we only have like micrograms of nonsense here. My bad, yes, of course. How's your width? A bit annoying. Okay. hold on. Let's get this empty spot we have. Whatever. Here, open up this like so, and these empty spots we're gonna collect, so to speak. So you're gonna be here. That's too far gone. Nah, know what? Just keep going. We've won too many packages anyways, for sure. So that's why we open this up with while spilling the water. Getting radiant pipe behind the left hand side turbine is going to be a bit annoying. Also annoying is the fact that we can't just overbuild that. For now I want, well, one empty pipe. This one works. This one doesn't quite work. Oh well. Actually, there's plenty of empty stuff here. So I'll just cut you here and have the empty spots go. Wait, yes, go here. This was a bit quick, but fine. I would prefer to have some liquid on the ground. Yeah, that's the OG way of doing things. I do kind of like the radiant pipes though. No, the conductive wire thingy. But with the left hand side thing in place like so, might be the easier way of doing things. Like, as it stands, I'm not gonna extend the pipe and just leave the water here maybe, and this is gonna be just fine. You're all allowed to eat your rat medicine, right? Okay. Now, being unnecessarily and unsafe, I'm gonna keep doing this. There's one more package, and then there's more. There's water here. Why is there frickin'... I do know why. We can't go inside. We should have put up a few time shift plates. Honestly, this is 300 degrees, 25 kilograms. Are you gonna be fine now? No. There's still water here. This stuff is... It's fine now. It should be fine now. It should be fine. We could... Oh, that was close. We could also just put a ton more oxygen here, so it can delete itself against the water. If it's only tiny amounts, we're still gonna be safe. If this keeps happening though, eventually any amount of oxygen will be deleted. It is not happening anymore. How much is that? 3 kilos? This is gonna stay here, this blob I mean. Also this should evaporate at some point. Why is it cooling down? You're cold. Oh, I know what's... yeah, sure. Did you make the reactor just for the waste? Yes, pretty much. I did consider doing some water cleaning and stuff, and some direct extraction of... Actually, how long will this last us? Enriched uranium. 7 tons, it's 10... 700 cycles? I just make 50 array on mini pumps. On my nuclear. Yeah, that's a good point. Could just make... We can just duplicate it. I know. But that would be... Okay, we kinda gotta fix this. The problem with this is, by the way, we have this waste that was formerly solid, and it did become liquid, obviously. But of course it didn't quite heat up to 100 degrees. But only to a liquid to melting temperature. And so now we have this nonsense water in here. We could just have you disabled for now, if it's below whatever, 0. And wait for the nuclear waste to heat up. And then this is gonna be fine. We do need to extract this, so it's not even duplicating, it's just making more cause of only stupid leaking mechanic. Yes, I know it's just the leaking mechanic, but they could have made it so it doesn't. It takes the liquid out of the pump. It's one more of these occasions where you think it has to be intentional, but it's also kind of not what you would expect. So, like, why would you even put that in the game? This way or that way? But yeah, kinda weird that it does that. Oh no, water in pipe. Yeah. As I said, the formerly solid stuff. What happened to this, by the way? Why was there was? Oh, it got pushed to the side. At this point, might as well set up a shutoff, and it just needs to heat up. It just needs to heat up. Did you stop already? Wait, what? You didn't service more, right? Wait, did you just bring in 10 days worth of stuff? No, another day, okay. What's your temp? 120. Ah, god damn it. Also, as I said, shutoff and sensor. If it was one shutoff and one sensor, I wouldn't really mind at all. But since it's the game being weird and on load up it will break, I have to have a proper loop here. But at this point, yes, I will just do that. Cut you off. Have you come in from the side? Go this way. That's gonna be the sensor. You're gonna go up. Sensor up, sensor. Actually, we can just waste a bit of stuff. That's fine too. So if we have anything squeezing by on load up of the game, it can just go ahead and be vented to space if what we extract is the nuclear goodness. Element sensor goes here then. And so if we get nuclear waste, we just extract that and anything else gets wasted. It's gonna be wasted instantly in the vacuum. I think it will. There, we do need power. You gotta go this way. You check for nuclear goodness. And that's that. You connected? No. Alright. Seems good, man. Power. Go, power. Okay, and above. That much. It's fine. Wait, what are you lacking? An output? Oh, okay. And that should be just up. People are idling. What about... yeah, it's brainless. Is he back home? No. Okay. That's just gonna take a while. Yes. Keep an eye on the... Of course, now there's no more water. Of course not. Of course not. But yeah. Either way, it's fine. You're not heating up or anything. There was never such a thing. Okay. Also, this didn't spill weirdly to the side, so that's great. Okay. I think that's a good point to call it a day for now. For whatever reason, not playing for a week or only once. I'm not used to talking this much anymore. Can that be a thing? So, you have anybody you want me to host you guys over to, by any chance? Who is online? Anybody we know? I do know that, who's Mr. Taco? Who did I see Mr. Taco in frequently? Was it Matty? Yeah. I haven't really watched much of him. But I guess I'll just send you over to him then. So, yes. That's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably same time. Maybe I'll be later by an hour or two. I'm not entirely sure yet. But yeah, so that would be 1200 hours CEST. And until then, thanks for watching, enjoy your weekend, and bye bye.